Alright, what is up, everybody? Sorry, I just want to show my face real quick so y'all saw that it is not McMaster, it is I. And actually, I gotta get the thing switched over. Let me pause the music real quick as we get ready for round number 1, day 3 of the round of 32. 32 teams, only 16 can qualify for the main event. Obviously, Shopify Rebellion being one of the top teams in all of North America, so we're gonna be looking to try to stand out. Exactly. What is up, everybody? What's up, Mateo? Welcome in, Judge and Lover. Yep, I got it covered. We got it. Thank you for letting me know, though. But yeah, had to make sure that we get everything ready going in, as KrakenSeas are looking to put on a show and make another top 16. As we saw last time around in Open 4, it didn't make it through, but had an unfortunate turn of events once they reached it, so looking to get back and flip the script a little bit. Gonna start here with maybe Taroco double, not able to really get much off that second touch. Goes into the midfield though, a demo coming out from LJ. As Shopify Rebellion going to be a heavy passive team here. You'll see them get some demos here and there, but the mechanics are going to be where they carry themselves, and Kofa right there already starting it off hot for Shopify Rebellion. Just a good challenge from Zineel. Unfortunately for him, first killer gets a dime of a pass to Kofa, and Kofa just waiting in the wings for an easy shot on net. My mouse is on the screen, excuse me. I will put that out of the way. But yeah, like I said, McMaster unfortunately not able to join us today, as it is his wife's birthday. So everyone make sure to wish his wife a happy birthday as I step in for the day. And maybe another goal for Shopify is just the field being cleared there with another couple demos. Taroco trying to get the drop down for his teammate, but unfortunately for him, first killer clears him. Losing game 1 yesterday, we don't need to worry. Okay. Good to know. I saw the result yesterday. Wasn't the best. Obviously, some hiccups here and there, but they're going to look to turn it around. See if maybe the boys can get something going here, as Taroco trying to take it up to the skies. First killer challenging quick. It's going to send that one away, and Zineel trying to rotate in with an LJ dunk. Ends up falling into first killer, who then clears it back into his corner. Over once again, trying to play that quick first man roll, as we'll see. He loves to go upfield, get those demos, and almost a risky own goal there from Zineel. Another shot goes on target, actually saved away from Kofa this time. Yeah, congrats, Master's wife. Yes, another year to celebrate. So we also, yeah, it is a very hard match. Shopify obviously being one of the top teams in North America, like I said. They play just a very, I said it earlier about passive, like they'll get aggressive with their demos, but other than that, they like to kind of just sit and wait and let everything fall to them. And then just, you see there with Kofa just trying to use their solo mechanics to the best of their abilities to clear out some space, because I mean, first killer, LJ, and Kofa are all very mechanical players. And I got very frustrated. I got concerned for his health for a moment. Yeah, when you're watching the team that you want to win and things aren't going right, obviously it can get frustrating here or there. Trust me, I had to witness that today with the collegiate team I coach, so I know how it feels. You're just watching in the wings as a fan, caster, coach, anything, and you're just like, oh, you know, why aren't they doing this? Why aren't they doing that? And fortunately, all you can do is trust in your boys to get something done, as you're finally getting some offensive pressure going. But first killer, it's an easy send away, and maybe takes control, but Zineel gets a good 50. Gonna send it back into the hands of his teammate Taroco, and ends up in a juice bang downfield. LJ, a little awkward, but able to get a good touch to keep control. Zineel trying to pre-jump that one. As we'll see, another bump almost coming out, as it actually kind of does, but doesn't affect Taroco too much. Maybe a shot from Juice off the pass from the second man almost. Maybe a goal here. Zineel trying to dive in, but fortunately there was a Shopify Rebellion player already in the way. And now the pressure remaining on this orange half. We're seeing KrakenSeas are finally getting some momentum. getting onto this orange side, but obviously you can get all the momentum you want, but if you don't put it in the back of the net, it's all for naught. See, first killer left his last back. Zineel going to try to take the 1v1. LJ going for the cut, not able to get it. First killer collects it downfield. Taroco gets the beat. Maybe past Kofor, but Kofor still denying that one. Zineel once again just trying to keep pressure on. You see his Juice waiting on the sidewall, trying to get that cut for his teammate as Taroco trusting in it full-heartedly. Just Zineel doing their best to try to get it in the back of the orange net, but so far the defense has been near perfection for Shopify. Still in the tournament, or am I blessed with not seeing his spelling of his name? They did make it through lower, so Team Silenced is here. I don't know if they're in pool 1 or 2 though. I'll have to check on that one, as I mean Kofor gets extra goal just to finish that one out there. So that will be a game 1 win going in favor of Shopify Rebellion. If we look at the stats, I mean, kind of what you expected. I mean, the demo total actually was in favor of us, I believe, from what I'm seeing. Let's see, 2, 4. We had 6 demos compared to their 5, so we were barely above them. But yeah, game 1, it is what it is, and looks like Taroco might have gotten kicked out of the party. Oh, and the game's bugged. Already up here, Taroco and Zineel, they're gonna have to ready up for him to be able to join back with how this game is. Let's just check real quick. I think they're getting everything set back up and ready to go. Looks like. Are we good? Sorry if you see my mouse going on the screen. I wonder if I can disable that. Give me a second. There we go. Now you go. No, y'all can still see it. What? Okay, well, I guess just forget me. But we'll go ahead. We'll switch it back to here as we're kind of waiting. Let me check real quick to see what side of the bracket Pigeon's team's on now that you mention it. They are on our side of the bracket. Okay, so they're in pool 1 with us. I do not know if the bracket is updated in the chats because McMaster changed it for me last time. I don't know if he did it this time. Worst comes to worst, I'll just do it. As we get back into this game number 2. Maybe a kickoff goal to start right off rip. Already better for the boys. See Taroco trying to get a diving stop, but first killer takes his time. Juice does get a nice second man rotation in. Forces Kofor to make a backwards touch. Still a little awkward, but gets a shot on target. Zineel with no boost on the backboard. So that one's just going to flutter its way into the net with no real pressure. I mean, Zineel, he's playing the right spot. Just unfortunate for him, he had no boost to reach it. And I need to skip replays. My bad, they're not skipping replays anymore. Taking it to the skies, leaving it for Taroco. Taroco once again trying to take it over the last man, but just a little bit of pinball. Still yet to get their first goal as Shopify, including that last goal they got on 0 seconds, now have 4 unanswered. See if the Kraken can awaken here as we get the demos going from Juice. Gets one, Kofor in an awkward spot. Still able to reach that as Juice does trade. LJ getting bumped, and the aggressiveness coming out. You see the aggression. It's like after that game 1, they decided to stop being so scared and just put on a show. Get a little bit of bumper car action going. Maybe a double tap from Zineel. Tries to pinch it under. Gets the bump on first killer. Now Juice has time to control. Gets a bump on another. LJ out of the way. 2 down. And none left to go. Zineel just finishes that one home. And Mateo, the second you start spamming, they start scoring. Juice just a great clear on the back line, and then a free touch in from Zineel. And once again, first killer, awkward diving touch from him, so he ends up leaving it for Kofor. Taroco tries to get a pass last as LJ has a full tank of gas, but not much to do with it. Taroco waits as Zineel takes a shot on net, but Kofer already standing and waiting for that one. See if boys are doing a lot better with pressure, though, as we see the ball possession and pressure are both 55% in their favor. Zineel tries to get the 50, ends up going into the hands of Taroco once again. Taroco goes for maybe a demo here. Kofer goes over. See if maybe another one goes on and off the bar. A great shot, and now LJ has an open net unless Juice can cover. It's still in an awkward spot, and unfortunately for him, the no boost is what happens to be the most important part of that play. He got the cut, but just nothing in the tank to send it to the corner. Fortunately for them, go right back down. Taroco having to make a diving save there, but what a touch from him. Maybe another one off the back wall. Actually slips in and Juice. I mean, just what a post bounce. A little bit of skill, a little bit of luck. Just, I mean, that looked like it was over the bar. The fact that that goes in from that kind of bounce is kind of questionable. They play on. Zineel gets the demo. It's a wide open net, and just like that, off the kickoff goal, the Kraken are only back down by one. A nice play there, Zineel playing it past first killer and gets the demo as well. Free goal goes in through that. 50, Zineel trying to make the diving touch. Ends up going to LJ. Juice high to the skies, ends up falling right back down. First killer gets the beat. It's another wide open net. And that's just going to be another goal for Shopify. You see the aggression. They're trying to cut each other off a little too much. Zineel and Taroco getting tangled up in the middle there. Gotta calm down that third man a little bit and just getting too nervous. The shakiness right now. Not what you want. All this trembling. If they keep on trembling like this, you might end up feeling an earthquake on the pitch soon. Taroco once again gets a good flip reset. It goes for the dunk on Kofer. Actually backflips, so leaves an open net for the Kraken, but not able to take advantage once again. And this might just be another goal unless third man can get back a backflip from first killer. That's what denies that one. It's LJ leaving it for his teammate. Kofer, last man standing, goes for the shot, and shot goes through. Juice had no boost in the tank, tries to make the diving save, but just can't get the read. Just a little too much pace on that one. And it's gonna go through. Still a minute and a half remaining. Let's see if the boys can get something going here, but another shot from first killer. The offense has been impeccable for Shopify, and the offense for the Kraken has looked good. It's looked like they've been able to get as much pressure as Shopify's been putting on. Like I said, they have the advantage when it comes to the ball pressure stat. They're just not able to capitalize on the opportunities like Shopify has been able to. As we see, there we go, with Juice finally getting one through off a great pass from Zineel, playing that backboard we read well. We need a goal to regain momentum, exactly, and that's the goal that's needed indeed. Still a minute, 15 remaining. 3 goals is very doable if they can just remain locked in and stay focused mentally. Right now, you don't want to get in your own head. Like I said this last time I was streaming them, is that mental is one of the biggest factors of this game, and almost a pinching off of the 2 players on Shopify, but denied by the woodwork. And I said last time that mental is going to be the biggest thing in this game. If you can make sure you stay stable and get through whatever happens in these games, no matter how many goals are scored from either side, you just focus on what's about to happen next, not what happened on in the past. 7th goal there from Shopify with only 45 seconds remaining. They would need, I wouldn't say a miracle, but they would definitely need a spark of some sort. Maybe Kofor getting another. Good deny by Taroco, though, on the back wall. Good demo on the rotate by first man. It's going to leave that one up to the wings of Zineel, going for the double touch off the wall from the flip reset, but not able to get it past the last defender. Taroco gets a good cut in the mid, but no one's turning for him until Zineel finally grabs boost. Leaves for Juice. Juice trying to get it over Kofor, but Kofor already up in the air, ready for that. With 1 second remaining, this clock hitting 0. We're going to need to see a reversed sweep, or they will drop to the 0-1 side of the brackets on day number 3. Obviously, like we said, tough team that they're competing against right now. Is it crazy to say that I think Kofor is the main threat on the Shopify Rebellion team? That's not crazy. I've played with and against him many times in ranked recently, and he has looked insane. I will admit that. He has looked like one of their best players. He's become more mechanically sound from what we know him from. I mean, I'll show you all the in-game so you can see the stats real quick. 4 goals on 6 shots, 2 saves, nearly 1,000 points. While you see Juice Taroco, both sharing 380 points, 1 goal, 1 assist. I mean, a team hat trick, essentially. Every guy getting 1 goal. Teamwork's going out well, 100% goal participation. Always, there's an assist on every shot for us. Just gotta be a little bit more careful, a little bit more cautious on our back line. Yeah. And LJ, I mean, he's been a good player. I'm kind of shocked he only dropped 216. Didn't need to do too much that game. We shall see. Can the boys pull it back here? As we go into game number 3, 1 goal, 1 game, 1 twist of fate can change everything that is written in the script so far, shown in the stars, how bright they may look. Right now, all they're worried about is trying to get 1 back of that net, at least get 1 game in their name. See, first killer already trying to start up high, but Zineel gets a good touch to the sidewall. Juice trying to follow, but LJ gets the beats. Taroco tries to take his time as you already see a diving mid man in first killer, trying to shut down that midfield. Possession still remains in the balance, as Shopify just trying to take their time where they can. Kofor gets a nice flip reset pass over to first killer, but Zineel already waiting on the wall for that. And low boost for the Shopify team. This can be a counter if they're able to get it through. First killer just taking his time, finding another man in the middle, trying to get that passing play going. You see that being the main proposition from this team so far, as they are looking for that thick and thin. Yep, get the copy pastas out once again. The Cocos to help Taroco, the Juice to help out Juice, the Peels to help out Zineel. Whatever you can come up with, they need it. CLJ taking it to the back wall, a good read, but it's still in a threatening spot in front of the nets. As you see first killer trying to get the pass, trying to play the unselfish plays. What a shot by LJ, but what a save by Zineel. Looked like a wave dash shot into a top right corner, but Zineel was having none of that as he denies it. Now he tries to put the aggression right back onto the other half, as you see in the backboard, being riddled with blue. As the wave, the streak from the back of the ball, currently sitting in blue possession. Zineel trying to read it up high, but a good bank's going to send it downfield. Taroco already waiting in the wings again. It's a pinch coming out, maybe a psycho chance. We thought that might go a 1-2. Wasn't really a psycho, but if he would have got the skim, that would have been nice. Pinch goes out from LJ. Taroco in an awkward spot, opts to leave it. Kofor gets the flip reset, still staying with it, but backs off. He was too awkward. LJ just waiting it in the middle. Kofor last man back. Maybe a demo to come out here from Taroco, not able to get it. Zineel still being a threat. Kofor now just taking his time. You see Juice waiting, trying to get the touch. He does end up getting it. See if maybe a dunk comes out from Taroco's. First killer goes for the double. The angle's not there. The demo comes out from Zineel. LJ once again trying to go high to the skies, but Kofor falling on that one. So now Juice trying to take it. It looks like an open net, but 2 waiting under. This still might be the opportunity they need. Taroco goes for the shot, but it's off the bar. Still pressure remains for Kraken. The first killer goes for the flip reset. One already there. Not able to get the beats. Zineel 1v2 situation. Goes for the beat. Does get it. LJ has to make the diving save. Sees Kofor in the middle. Tries to get the musty to him. Once again, you see them just trying to find that second man in every single chance they get. Right now, Kraken are doing a good job of cutting that off. Having that first man cut in rotation to deny that passing lane. Now they need to find a passing lane of their own if they want to score. Looks like it's been all solo plays and nothing has worked so far. Zineel, another diving save, reading that passing lane. What a read by him. He's been looking really good today. And like you said, Taroco also has looked very stout. See if maybe Juice can get one through. Trying to get the shot off the sidewall, but unfortunately for him, a Shopify defender was there. Shot goes on. Zineel already back. Once again, if Juice can find his man, Taroco ends up taking it himself. Zineel trying to get the cut in the midfield. He does, but first killer already waiting there. Last man is up. He gets the flip under 1. Juice has no boost. Goes high to the sky. Kofor there for the read. And Kofor will find it home for Shopify. First killer gets the fake there with the flip reset. Goes under. And Kofor had 2 KrakenSeas defenders on him. But the boost count was just a little bit different in favor of Kofor. If Taroco can maybe get one, tie this game back up. Kofor in a bad spot, but he's still able to maintain control. If Taroco can get another, he does. Up into the skies. Zineel pre-jumps that one. It was just too low for it. Now, one more goal from Shopify could seal the deal here, but all they need as well is to hold on. And speaking of holding on, hold your horses. It's a 2v1 situation. KrakenSeas now have it on this orange half. See if they can create something here. Little time remaining. 50 comes out. Juice trying to keep it up, but is getting bumped. Has to get away from the bump in himself, and does. When no boost, bangs it downfield. Taroco getting challenged by first killer. First killer does get the touch. Kofor now just trying to down it. Still hanging up high. Kofor pre-jump, but missed his read. Taroco, only one on the field for KrakenSeas with boost. As Zineel trying to get the shot on, it might still bounce up. It does, but it's in a bad spot. Once again, shot goes on. Kofor going for the double, and the double will go through. Game 3 goes to Shopify Rebellion, and Series 1 goes to Shopify as well. Shopify will move up to the 1-0 part of the brackets, and KrakenSeas will fall down into 0-1. But remember, this is first to 3. So meaning you get a best of 5 in series. If you win 3, you stay in. If you lose 3, you are out. So we shall see if they can recover depending on who their next opponent is. Still, they did a good job. That was an unreal performance from Kofor. Yeah. Kofor did do well. I mean, like I said, he has been playing out of his mind recently. He is one of those top tier players that's bring that team together. But we look ahead to what is next. Yes, sirree. Go enjoy your wife's birthday, brother. I told you already. I got you covered. I need to turn on the timer for Nightbot. Don't worry about it, dog. You are all good. Like I said, just go enjoy your wife's birthday. You ain't gotta worry. Everything is running perfectly smooth here, I promise. We're not talking bad about behind your back or anything. Sorry. Someone say something? Congrats. Yeah, I don't know. It must be the winds in my house. I mean, the fan is on behind if you can see that, so... Actually, can y'all see that? Oh, you can't. Okay. While we're waiting, how's everyone doing today? Is everyone having a good day? I know I didn't ask that because I was kind of rushing to get everything set up and ready. But I hope everyone's having a good Sunday, or I know, Mateo, for you, it is Monday now. So I hope you're having a good Monday. Early in the morning, what we said, what, 1 a.m., something like that? Alright, let's see if the bracket is updating at all. Looks like Jinji might have 1-3-1 against ET. I don't know, I'm waiting for everything to update. Space Station Gaming versus Virtus Pro being the first series of round 1 is crazy to me, by the way. Like, 2 of the top teams are going at each other's throat in round 1. Like, of day 3. Not even of, like, main event. Sweden earlier lived near the border. 125. Dang, she shares a birthday with her dad. W. Is there a stream for NTX versus Whippersnappers? I don't know. I would think so. Yeah, you got to go. Yeah, brother, go enjoy it. I will see you later. Got everything ready here with the boys. I've seen if they can lock it down for the next series, whatever it ends up being. Well, Whippersnapper swept NTX, so. Realize Expert and Skippy. They 3-0 Dap Dap, Fade, and Tuffyo. And then, oh yeah, I forgot that Mizu made day 3, bro. Oh, I completely forgot about that. That's crazy. You coached Dap Dap for 3 to 4 years from NTX? Okay. I'll say, yeah, I've also been running into Dap Dap a lot in 2s. I actually ran into him earlier today. He's been doing really good too. I can see why they made day 3. Obviously, they're looking for a main event as well. So we got a pretty hard bracket, I will say. I mean, we got, Space Station, Shopify, M80, Next to New, Jinji, I mean, Whippersnappers is a good team. Silenced is a good team. So, obviously, I mean, like, it's gonna be a battle for sure. We'll get there, though. Alright. See if anything else has kind of, like, updated, maybe? Anything new? Not from what I'm seeing. Could have been in the NRG bracket. That is true. We'll make do with what we got. See if maybe we can do this real quick while we're waiting. Give me a second, y'all. Well, what is going on? Okay, I'm assuming Mizu's game's already done. It looks like he's queuing 2s right now. I'm assuming by that they got swept. Like, no offense, but if I had to take a sweep between either Polar Durtho Jerbear or Mizu Gyro Stealth, unless Gyro and Stealth sweat, like, carried hard, realistically Polar Durtho Jerbear win that. Any other results really going on? Yeah, they're already reporting. It looks like it's gonna be Jerbear's team. How about Next to New? Are they still playing right now? They are indeed. Looks like they're in game 4. About to head to overtime. 0 seconds. Ball's still up. I have an ad, so I'll switch it over once the ad is over. I bet I gotta adjust my microphone. Sorry if that was loud for y'all. I don't know. Looks like they are they're in overtime right now. Okay, ad, can you finish up so I can switch it over, please? And thank you. That'd be really nice. Why is it freezing? There we go.
50. This could be bad, but Eris back in net.
We'll watch a little bit of these games while we're waiting for our next matchup.
Into the corner, can't play on again, unfortunately. Percy, shot opportunity, can't find it through, man. Esports, you just
holy, what the?
need one.
Was that me or was that him? Is that him or me?
First reset, not gonna be good for him. Percy.
I will say I've been having really bad GPU problems recently. I had to just get a new GPU. And it's not in the. It's coming in the mail in like a week. Also, RIP my bank account because of it. But yeah, until that comes in, if I like crash or something, I really do apologize. But like I'm doing my best to make this work with my GPU that is like frying itself. I have a feeling that this is me and not them. I know, yeah, in this market.
The net is wide open, but Ivan on the chase down. Can Percy sneak it through?
I know, trust me, I didn't want to. I didn't want to because of how expensive everything is. It's just I physically had to because it's at the point where like if I don't, it's going. I can tell it's going to die soon. Like the fans are like barely working right now. Like they keep like stopping and starting. The pixels on my screen like keep glitching. My monitors keep turning off randomly. Like my game freezes or like this kind of stuff happens. Like is this me or him, bro? I can't tell because like I have a lot of things running right now, as you can see. So I'm thinking it might be me. I'm gonna pull up my task manager real quick. Give me a second. I must see how much this is using. It's using 63% memory, so I mean I should be fine. But like I said, it's my GPU, not my memory or my CPU. Could just be overloaded.
The net wide open, and Eris finds his first goal of the night to finish off Southampton Academy.
You think it's them? Okay.
In favor of your next to new.
That just seems like you're haunted real.
Well done, well done.
To be honest, I'd rather it be that it was haunted. I'd rather it was haunted, bro. M80. Well, I think M80 just won.
You've got to play through your opponent, not just passively, and it has been a little bit passive until this last game. So a good turnaround here, but it has to continue.
No, it looks like they're still still playing. Okay, interesting.
Very proud of the comeback here. We were one down in that game and pushed through it for a big lead in the end. Really, really nice turnaround, in fact, there.
His is freezing too. I think it's me. Yeah, I think it's me lagging.
And every
like my Twitch can't hang with it, bro. This is bad.
We are on the doorstep.
I need this GPU to come in soon.
We're treading water at the moment. Can we rise above
I did too. I bought it pre-built, but I've had it I've had the PC itself for like 6 years.
The M80 grenade, as it were.
I'm pausing along so that way y'all don't get this twisted. Maybe 7 years. But I've replaced everything in it so far except for
that's what I'm waiting for. The bang. The
party was destroyed. Oh, hold on. Why did my party get destroyed? Give me a sec.
For game 4, we'll take.
I just had to make sure that. There we go. I was wondering why it was bugging.
Right. Life now on the backboard.
But you know, I've replaced everything in it except for the. Well, no, I replaced the GPU as well, but I've had this GPU longer than anything else. Everything else, like the motherboard, CPU, cooler, everything's been replaced. Oh, Team Silence is up 2. Oh, they were actually up. They are up 2-1. Excuse me, they were up 2-0. But it's Lev, Pigeon, and who's their third? See, it's just freezing for me. Why is it freezing?
Lev awkward on that backboard as well. It's
holy crap, my PC's just dying. It can't handle all of this.
Very, very nicely. Lev, that's great control. Gonna take it back across field. Reset there, allows him a little bit more length to the play, but our retreat to defense.
Breathe, computer.
Life booms forward.
This is so bad. Maybe if I try restarting it, or not restarting it, but refreshing it. Give me a second. Let me refresh. Maybe that'll help.
Rez has had his moments
nope.
in the series as well.
Just screw me. You know what? Screw me.
Has looked quite good here.
Maybe if I don't put in really full screen. I might just have to leave it like this. I think if I put in full screen, that's when it starts messing up.
And,
that's fine.
Last game should not be the end of our scoring cycle here. Pigeon challenge. An early challenge from Life is beaten by Reznal again, but Noli pushes through. He doesn't need the boost here. There will be a beat from Life as well. The passing play, Noli can't quite reach it in time. Life underneath, beaten by Lev. Mech now in behind, challenge on one, it's gone across. Lev just trying to get a bump.
Bro, he has his thing
It's
turned
not
up like
before
max
the save from
volume.
Noli.
How did Pigeon spell his name worse
Mech
than
in
last
behind,
time I
gonna
saw
leave that one and
him?
back off. Noli, the boom, but
That's
Reznor
Pigeon for you.
immediately
That
answers
dang
a little
Pigeon,
bit
man.
Scary, the boomer ball starting again, and it has not been in our preference for the length of this series. Need to just lock in and take control of the ball and field once more. Mac goes high.
Oh, demo?
Pigeon demoed. There we go. M80 1-0 halfway through this game. We strike first. And
Ooh,
Pigeon
made
goes
this very
down.
obvious that I
Absolutely
hate Alice.
swatted out of the
It makes me
air.
physically sick. Yeah, who is RS
Virtus
in
Pro
though?
just beat
I'm
SSG.
I'm not sure. Virtus Pro beat SSG. Wait, is that what he just said?
Crazy.
He just said SSG lost to Virtus Pro? Didn't SSG just win the most recent regional?
They have been extremely threatening.
Oh, what a
my
shot,
goodness,
Pigeon.
Pigeon
Okay.
breezed through. We've got an answer
Okay,
against
Pigeon.
this very, very quickly here. This is a fantastic play from Pigeon.
Okay, score updates.
Straight to wall, shaping
yeah,
through. Perfect
Jarebear's
50
team swept
minutes
Mizu's
shot.
team.
Tucked
Whippersnapper
inside
swept
front
Fellas
post.
1-3-1. Jinji and ET went to game 5. I think
That's
they're
a
still in
good
game
question,
5.
Zen.
Next two
How
new won in game 4.
big a
Obviously,
beat
you're
was
watching
that
M80
by
right now in
Virtus
game
Pro?
4.
I mean, that's
Shopify
very
swept
quickly.
us, and then I guess Virtus Pro beat
It
SSG.
did start slightly
That's-
late here.
that's
I suppose
wild.
That could be a 3-1, but a
Oh,
3-2
RSN is
would be
Reznor.
fine.
Okay, that makes sense.
Reznor backboard. Noli
If Silenced
bang
beat-
upfield here and Pigeon.
If Silence beat M80
Pigeon's been
here,
absolutely huge.
that'd be insane.
Huge touch there from
'Cause
Max,
M80's
but
looked really good
risky as
recently,
well.
too.
Life makes his hat-trick save there.
How many R's are in the Jarebear team name? It goes off my screen and start
Safety
Chi-Chi.
medal comes
There's a
through.
lot. Let's count, shall
Is
we?
it enough to
There
keep
are.
the team alive? We've got one game, we need more. Noli on the backboard, taking good control.
Oh
of
my
that
gosh,
ball.
there's.
It's going to be pinched upfield. There was a chase on Pigeon there, but I don't think there was anything even near guaranteed for a demo. I think that direct shot on target, a poor choice here. But
There's
M80
26.
has made a fair few
I
of
counted them
those
one by
this
one. There's
series.
26.
Choosing not to keep that control, not to wait for the opportunity to really be there before that shot is on target. This is the kind of correction that we need during the length of the day. Certainly need to keep on it in this series. This is not over yet, 1-1, and 45 seconds left. Reznor, one of the final chances here in offense from Team Silenced, and doesn't look like they're going to be able to do much with it.
Oh,
Mac is gonna
maybe?
wait
Oh,
back.
wait. Oh my gosh.
Goodness, we've allowed this through. Pigeon
Silenced.
just gets a 50 on the line to push
Pigeon
it
hasn't
over.
been in RLCS in a while. I don't.
Where's the defense
It's been a
here?
couple
Noli
months, hasn't
does
it? I don't know if it
look
was last year that he last made
quiet,
it, or if
really,
it was
but
during
Mac just
split
steps
1
out
that
of
he
the
made
way.
it. I think it was last year. So he's been away.
M80 with
He hasn't made
34
a
seconds.
top
This
16 in a long
series
time.
is over.
If they win this,
From
that'd be a
France,
huge
the league of
momentum
victors.
boost for them going into the
Lev
next
on
couple
backboard.
series, whoever they
Good
play.
answer here from Life. Very nervous times. Mac gets a beat. It's a
Oh.
waterfall down. Is there
Oh,
the shot?
M80
Yes!
though.
Life with 18 seconds brings his name to the series. Brings life to the game. And to M80.
Say
There's
this
the
M80
boom we
series is
needed.
close.
The pushback, it is not
Why is
over
it?
yet.
Why is it saying series 2-2? Why is Wavy in here saying series when it's up here, and then why does that say 2-2 when it
is.
clearly says 2-1?
2-1 in Team Silent's favor and 2-2 in game. Alright, see the
This dude Wavy
stats
not
there.
looking at the top scoreboard's kind of
Huge,
crazy.
From Virtus Pro to take that one. Gen G has just lost as well. And on
Gen G
0
lost?
seconds,
Tiz
yeah,
beat Gen G?
10-80
No.
win to take
That has to
game
be fake.
5.
That has to be fake
Not
news.
in
I'm sorry.
regulation.
I'm sorry for like going
Overtime
out, but there's no
foul.
way we're letting Tiz beat
We need a
beat
kickoff
Gen G.
rule.
Oh my
Get to
gosh.
Mac in behind it now.
Tiz won to
Virtus
Mike
Pro
and Mercy,
will have
beat
the opportunity to
Magic
get
Bear
this back
Rise
to
and
Noli.
Frosty. What am I
Pigeon
looking at?
early challenge on that. Pigeon has been the savior.
Nah,
of
that
this
is
team. He has
cursed.
been doing the
That is
vast
cursed,
bulk of
bro.
work for Team Silent where it has been necessary for them.
Oh, hang no.
It hasn't been enough to win them the series yet, and it might not be. That's drops though.
Doors
Mech
Pigeon.
can't get there in time. It's put
I mean, yeah,
away
M80,
from
they gotta
Mech
get this
Life.
game back.
Sends
I mean,
it
if they get
high.
this game realistically, they'll win the
Pigeon
next
again
because
to
Team
clear.
Silence
Mech now
mentals, they'll
forced to
definitely be
center.
down.
Double commit
Wait, it's wide
from
open.
M80.
Pigeon
Could that be
missed.
the end of our run
Pigeon,
here
he
in
missed.
The first bracket.
That darn
of
Pigeon,
Swiss?
man.
Not
Wait.
to be for Team Silenced. M80 lock in defense. Noli again. Takes it the length of the field. It's a long shot
Ooh,
towards
what a save.
net. And Pigeon has to be the one again. Everybody else beaten. And only Pigeon remains. I don't know how we don't talk about this guy more. He's been seemingly miraculous for Team Silence. Pigeon goes high.
Pigeon?
Another
Maybe?
touch, but Noli calm and patient on backboard.
Okay, Lev, beat.
Pop.
Right, this team has been playing together forever. Like I'm shocked they haven't split up, bro. Like all the results they've gotten always being like making day 3 and then falling short. I'm shocked they haven't switched like anything up. They haven't tried finding any new players. No.
He's gonna fake one.
Uh-oh, that was bad. Oh, but life missed.
Another open net miss. M80 can't sink it. We can't buy a goal. Please. Lock
Yeah,
in.
goals that come at a premium in this economy.
The crossbar. How have they done this, Resinal? Looks in
Right now, Team Silence is hogging the market.
Scrape by. Clinging to life. As the ball does here. M80, 2 minutes of overtime in game number 4 and still one left if we win it. Pressure on as well. Resinal will get a big beat, but Mech, again, the calm defense from backboard.
No one cares, Lego Crocs. Get off my screen.
Life takes it slow, gets the control. Pigeon to be 50 here. Mech will turn, maybe a little late here, but
No one going for a
still
demo in
well
M80?
time for the play. Pops insanely high. Finds ceiling, finds Pigeon.
Oh,
Noli
wait.
over again.
Holy crap.
Awarded shots but not goals here seems to be the storyline. And Pigeon dunked by Life. Chances again, M80 locking into the offense now. Pressure on Team Silence in this overtime. Another shot by
Oh,
Life
Pigeon
goes
missed.
high.
Wait, no one's there,
unshareable
though.
Situation there, but we get it back again. Now, more pressure. Life on chance. High again. Resinal, though, with the save.
Oh, wait, goal.
And
Oh,
pass
what a
it's
read
gotta
from
be.
Pigeon.
There's no shooting chance. Again, taken
The
away
prize
from
pool
us
now's a
across
day,
the
yeah.
field. Lev beaten by Life. Resinal will double back. It's slow control from Team Silence. An early
Ceiling
challenge
pinch.
from Mech goes over him.
Life
Now back
throwing
to
it to
our
Nolly.
corner. Nolly
Resinal.
will grab boost and ball here.
This
The
is actually a
50,
really
though,
good
a
game.
little
Hold up.
dangerous,
Oh,
goes
wait,
to
double.
Pigeon. He's off
Wait, it's open.
backboard. Chance
What a
again,
save
and
from Nolly. Holy
blocks
moly.
that one away
Holy
to the
Nolly.
midfield. Looking for Life.
Oh,
now.
the fake?
On. It's there in front of net. Nobody in
Wait.
defense. Where's the shot? Life. It's gone.
Oh my
Life.
gosh.
He puts it in. We go to game 5.
Holy crap.
What is
The
this
choke.
happening?
Lev panics. Resinal panics. Pigeon had time, but he panicked.
The series continues. The lock-in.
Holy moly. And then I get a ad. Okay. Forget me, I guess. No, okay, they're going to game 5. I'm just waiting for the ad to finish up before I switch it back. But no, that is crazy. Yeah, so Virtus Pro won in game 5 against Space Station. And ET won in game 5 against Gen G. What am I looking at in this pool? Okay, how about pool 2? Is pool 2 any better or worse? Okay, Energy got swept by Dignitas. Ooh. Oh, I'm sorry, what? The top 2 teams go down first round? What? Excuse me? Someone explain? Energy gets swept. Foot sweeps AWD, not shocking. Not, I mean, like, all the other results aren't shocking whatsoever. They're all sweeps, like a 3-1 from Lob over Zookeepers and No Dope versus Buzzballs, which makes sense. Strictly Business, I'm assuming, is in Game 5 by the looks of it. Crispy Aqua Relating Wave against Kazi Vesh G-Man. But like, holy moly, what am I watching? This is crazy. The old redacted, yes. It is, but they lost to Dap Dap's team in uppers. Oh, my bad. They lost to Dap Dap's team.
Or maybe our open net misses, but
and then after they lost to Dap Dap's team, they like had to run. Or was that Dignitas? No. Dignitas made it through lower, like uppers, but then they lost in Game 5 to who was it? Not Scythe.
It's got to be calm defense.
I'm blanking.
They want to survive this now. M80, that's a good lock-in. I like how much more time
I forget who it was, but whatever.
In our opponent's half, finally. Great read by Noli. Gets in.
But Virtus Pro got swept by NTX. That's who they got swept by. They got swept by NTX in uppers the round before qualifier, which was crazy. And then NTX would end up getting swept on the qual match.
Pigeon pushes through again. It has been all Pigeon. Can he please put the wings away? I'm begging you.
Nah, bro, get that.
Put this one to bed.
Get that Pigeon some bread, bro. He needs his bread.
After the first minute 15. It'll be Noli now on that ball, pushing away. Life underneath. Max.
Not turning for a demo there when your teammate has possession.
Yeah,
that's
control might not be the wrong choice.
no faith. I guarantee this game is going to go to whoever gets the first goal based off like actually getting confident enough to go upfield. Because usually the way that Game 5s or Game 7s are thrown away is just the other team gets too unconfident in themselves, they stay back, and then it doesn't go in, but that's just in. Wow, okay. That is crazy. Something from nothing is crazy. He's just trying to get the beat there. The fact that's in is wild.
Max tries to dive in on it, but into the net. Little bits of fate here playing a part against us. Can M80 be bigger than chance itself? Is the question. Mac now in behind. Not a great touch. Resinal answers. Noli puts that upfield. Mac waits for the boost respawn and tries to get into that. He's going to double back, and a good decision to do so as well. That's an open net. Noli gets there in time.
Maybe another. Oh, I
mean,
yeah, as M80 is not looking good right now. Game ends 2-1 to M80. Noli scores twice, and Pigeon hits the post at 0 seconds. Okay. A little bit of crossbar challenge from Pigeon in the wings, from what it sounds like. Oh, Nolly almost gets bumped there. Maybe we'll see if your projection starts off right. Here goes Nolly. Taking it off the sidewall, going for the flip. Not able to get it though. See Nolly going for demos. Actually gets 2. It was an open net, but he just wasted too much time.
Gives time for the regroup of the defense from Team Silence. Was never likely there. Mac gonna beat one.
So yeah, demo's about to come out for sure.
Demo though.
If Team Silence get reverse swept here, oh, they're gonna be chalked. Their mentals are gonna be so chalked going into the next couple series. I trust in my man Kamikaze to lead them and coach them because he's their coach. But like, as a coach, you can only do so much.
Pigeon with a big clear, but it's boomer ball back to Mac. Now from Resinal back to
I mean, they just gotta park the bus. Like,
starting back and forth. Our game of
oh wait, here we go. Oh, Pigeon, good save.
Where's Malakim when you need him?
Let's say Resinal needs to not get too aggressive here. He needs to stay back.
Off that left wall, but it's Mac to take it there again. Takes control, slows it down.
Oh, good
That's
pop.
2 in the air.
Oh, on goal.
Would end the game,
oh, it's floating.
possibly.
Oh, there's a Nolly goal. There's goal number 1, Mateo. You were right. There's one. One more.
This is a slow, meditated double commit from Team Silence. A bizarre scenario. M80's not going to miss the chance.
Still on. Oh wait, Pigeon though.
50 life in
1v1.
And behind the ball.
A life. Good 50.
One, maybe 2 here. Zero boost on
Oh, wait,
life,
Pigeon,
though.
get
He
it.
sends
Get it,
forward,
wait,
forward,
double.
now doubling
Oh,
back.
what a
Nolly
read from
will
Nolly.
boom
Yeah,
to
Nolly's
the
playing
field.
good this series. He's been
And
doing
placement
really
is
well
good
recently.
to be able to put on a chase to this. 50 goes long.
Oh, wait, it's open. Oh, but
Reznol's
Reznol banged it
backboard.
high.
Has to get a read here. Does so nicely.
All right, here we go. 40
And the one
seconds.
ground to Nolly. Life wanted to be on that again, but had
Oh,
to
wait,
dodge
Reznol
the
double, no way.
Reznol
Oh, my
sinks.
gosh.
Oh my goodness, he sinks it with style.
Nah, that's dirty. That is dirty. Dude, nah, that is crazy. What is that double angle?
And this
Dude,
very
golly, that one had some stank on it. Wait, maybe another? And that's game. That's game. That's the dagger. That's the dagger.
With 34 seconds left, you have to ask what the point was.
M80.
All the way to game 5, nearly the reverse
Today's
sweep,
already
but
starting
that
off with a
could be
bang,
it.
and we're only
We
in
need a
round 1
miracle.
still.
M80 on their hands and knees.
Yeah, the M80. Yo.
Reznol
Yeah, no, that's game.
forward.
That's game.
Over.
It's over.
Lost it all. It's out the window.
Team silenced.
M80. They're nowhere to be found. We've done it. We've absolutely cracked. And team silenced. They work their way in. And they come out the other side, the victors here.
That's
That 30 seconds is
crazy.
going
You know what?
to
We're probably
trickle
going to play
away.
against M80 now that I
going
think
to
about
be
it.
Miserable watching
Oh,
that
so going
timer
from
here on
Shopify
out.
to M80, that's
That
going to
is
be interesting.
absolutely
Well, or either that, them or
devastating.
Jinji.
My
Either
first
them or
time here,
Jinji.
repping
That is what
M80
most
and
likely is going to happen.
There's just nothing left to be said.
Oh,
The statement
that's
was
gonna be
made, and
fun. Yeah, that's
unfortunately,
game.
It was made by Team Silence.
Yes.
They speak loud. Maybe need a
I mean,
team name
that's-
change there. But Pigeon forward, and they will take a 5th as well. It is
Team Silenced is making themselves heard for sure.
And that will be the end of game as those last seconds tick away. But
No way they get another.
again, welcome
They
here
are not
to
stopping the bleeding at all. They're going for
Team
another.
Three.
They're trying to open the wound more.
A devastating loss in round 1, but it is only upward from here.
Alrighty, well, y'all saw it. M80 loses in game 5 after having to try to reverse sweep Team Silence. Sorry, I'm trying to look past my microphone. Meaning that was the final match of our pool for round 1. We will be getting into round 2 here shortly once that is done and the new bracket is up. Like I said, we will either be playing against Space Station Gaming, M80, or Jinji. Mr. Stark, I don't feel so good. It's definitely going to be a hard path, for sure. Do the boys got it? 100%. Is it going to be very painful going through? 100%. But I believe in them. I finally don't need to see Pigeon anymore now that I've said that. We're definitely meeting. Yeah, watch. They're going to lose their next round. We're going to win ours, and then we're going to meet them in the 1-1 rounds because you said that. Watch. You just jinxed it. You doomed us all. How could you? All right. We have, let's find out, ladies and gents. Okay, never mind. They're still reporting. Pool 2. Let's see what's going on in Pool 2. Looks like Recessed Maxilia reverse swept Strictly Business. So Kazi, Vesh, and G-Man reverse sweep Relating Wave, Aqua, and Crispy. So going into the next round for pool number 2, we have Foot versus Recessed Maxilia, 1 versus Dignitas, The Immigrants versus Lob, No Dope versus Top Cheddar, NRG versus Zookeepers, Strictly Business versus Sherbrooke FC, AWD versus Buzzballs, and Lil Step Bros versus Spacebound Cowboys. So, an interesting lineup for pool number 2, as it looks like we will have pool 1, round 2 up here shortly. Yeah, I know. Today is a crazy day. It is an insane day, which just means all the better for a KrakenSeas upset. Am I right? Or am I right? Let us see. Let's see. Actually, we might be going against Southampton Academy by the looks of it on Wikipedia. I don't know how. That doesn't make sense to me, but I don't know. Looks like we'll see. We'll give it a second. Have to wait and see. Tico is a solid player. Yeah. I used to cast him when he was playing with Skippy and Repeat on Almost Nuts. Tico is definitely a solid player. Right, can they report already? Dang, this series been going on for 50 minutes. Golly. Not seen much of Gus, so I can't give an opinion on it. He's solid. Like, him and him and Alpha Cap have been playing together a lot on Low Step Bros. I can't say, I mean, Tico's newer because they used to have, was it Oath or Wova that they used to play with? I think they would swap them out. I felt like it was Oath more, though. I think it was Gut, Oath, and Alpha Cap as the main three. Yeah. Alright, so they're taking forever to report this dang thing. Okay, see, is Wikipedia gonna update us by any chance so I can go ahead and figure out whose logo I need to put on the barrel? Please. Please help me, please. Well, I guess it's not gonna load. There. Yo, Rocket League, sponsor me. Chad, is this right? I got the RLCS gear going. I think I should get sponsored. They need to hire me to fix the game, let's be real. I would do so good. Alright, I'm going to be right back while we wait for them to start. So, yeah, it won't be too long. Once the M80 series gets reported, then everything should be set up and I can get everything switched and ready to go. But until then, I'm going to switch to the BRB screen, maybe like 5 minutes max, hopefully. Hopefully. See you in a minute.
seen the light in the dark, but it's been a while. And just remember, it's the heat from a heart beating next to mine. But I surrender, 'cause everything I touch seems to crumble, and everyone I love leaves me broken down. Everybody runs when they see me now. So I put my hands up in the sky, reveling the storm clouds as they pass me by. Now there's no escape, I realize I'm death in the land of the living.
Alright, we are back. As looks like our next matchup is ready, and it is against Southampton Academy. As I said, that's out of the bombshells of SSG, M80, Engine G. We avoid them all. We get Southampton Academy. Still a good team. I know Kevin, a rank 18 player, goes to Drexel. Unless he's graduated, I could be wrong about that. I think he still does go to Drexel, if I'm correct. Let me make sure that I have the teams right. No, we are in the orange. Let me get a second. There we go. Alrighty, we have Southampton in the blue. We have KrakenSeas in the orange. Actually, I'm going to simplify this. Give me a second. We shall... Actually, would this make it easier? I think this is fine. This is fine. Wait. Let's go ahead and get locked in for round 2. Why is it bugged? Y'all are seeing what I'm seeing, right? I'm not crazy. It's like not showing the it's like showing the top part under it. I'll worry about that after. We'll worry about it later. But for right now, we gotta worry about if our team here, Kraken, can pull themselves back together to get them in the 1-1 side of the bracket. For Southampton Academy, as Demo comes out on the back line, shot goes on, and Ivan already starting off strong for Southampton here. Just a well drawn out play, and yeah, just held it down to a T there. Zineel trying to get one back quick. Velocity gets a good save on that back line. Flips out, and you see him trying to take it by himself, but actually has a second man waiting for him. Ends up getting traded by Juice. Gonna now allow Zineel to apply a little bit more onto that blue half. Maybe a shot going on from Juice, but with no boost in the tank, he's forced to back himself out of the play. Kevin, a little awkward for him as he can't control it on top of his car. Forces him to give it away. As Zineel, no boost in the tank once again. Just the low boost has been such a detriment to both teams, specifically ours. But no boost, no problem for Juice. Just, he had enough in the tank to get it past them on the sidewall, and a free shot goes on target. Excuse me for a second. I'm going to try to fix my interface while it is like bugged. Maybe if I do this. No, okay, why is it bugged like that? Y'all can still see it at the top, so that's why I'm like confused on why you can still see it at the top. Maybe another goal. Taroco actually getting that one home off a great diving pass from Zineel off the backboard over Ivan, and he just can't get that one. No one had boost in the back of the nets for the blue side. Do not change teams, that would be bad. Give me a second, y'all. I apologize. I'm gonna see if maybe this works. Okay, I need to make it smaller. Hold on. I think we almost got it. We almost got it. All right, well, screw me. There we go. Okay, we're fine now. We are fine. Sorry, I have a little bit of OCD. So seeing that was just throwing me off. And now that we got it fixed and ready to go, KrakenSeas looking to come back on hot. But Velocity already trying to get a shot on nets. Juice having to make a diving save backwards to clear his line. Now Zineel waiting on that left side. You see him playing patient as Kevin tries to do something with it. Nothing can come to avail for him except for a bang right into the hands of the Kraken. Still no shot to be found as you see Kevin low boost. Taroco tried to take the boost from him but ended up missing it. Kevin now has 100 in his tank. Plenty to work with for the American Collegiate Rocket League player. You see Velo from Indiana Tech. I don't know why I couldn't think of the name. Indiana Tech and Velocity. I believe he is from England, if I'm correct. Either that or is that Reshiram. I know Reshiram does play with him. Another solid player on Indiana Tech. And then you have Ivan. Ivan, I don't know too much about, if I'm being honest. I've seen his name around. Other than that, I don't know if he's a Collegiate Rocket League player. I do know for a fact, though, like I said, Kevin and Velocity are, if Kevin has not already graduated yet from Drexel. Because it was him and Zerf. And then I forget who their third is, since one of their guys graduated. They are a club team. What was wrong? The scoreboard on the top, like the in-game scoreboard, you could see through the barrel. And my OCD, it was just like barely peeking below it. And I saw that and I was like, this looks so wrong. So I just had to adjust it to make it right. Cash in EU 1 or 2 seasons ago. Yeah, like I said, I definitely recognize the name for sure. See, maybe a shot comes through from Taroco. A little too high though, as the postings that went away and Velocity now has time. So falling to Ivan. Bump almost coming out from Juice to play like it was about to come through, but still fighting tooth and nail through. Maybe a shot goes on from Taroco, having to get the dunk through that, but fortunately for him, did not eat his Wheaties this morning. Juice maybe gets another middle as you just see the pressure going on over and over again. Another sidewall shot, post off. Taroco trying to make a diving touch to keep it into this blue half. Juice goes up high. Taroco trying to throw it down low to Zineel, but Zineel having to back out. Kevin, zero boost, tries to get the pre-flip shots, and he will not make any connection to it. That one going to be sent into overtime. Game number 1. But we see the KrakenSeas take over and start their series stronger. Are we going to see Southampton come out of nowhere after going down back-to-back times? Still finding a way through. Well, Taroco trying to find Juice as Juice takes a boost grab. Kevin does get a diving touch, send it back onto the orange half. Looking for a teammate in the midfield, but instead finds Ivan. Ivan leaves it for Kevin, but Kevin a little too far out of reach. Goes over one. Wow, what a demo coming out from Zineel there. I was not expecting him to get that one through as he was just going for the touch. Velocity goes for the shot, but no boost to be found. Just going to be blown into the wind once again. Juice looking for the sidewall, ends up taking it himself as Taroco opted the second option of backing out rather than playing option 1, being upfield for your teammates. Winning a demo is Zineel. Let's see him finding the scraps that are being left behind by Southampton. Just the boost pads are what they have to live on right now. Might see another shot go on. Zineel in an awkward spot, but still finds the read. Maybe a counter opportunity, as you see no boost in tank from Velocity. Last main was demoed, but a little bit too much time taken, and Kevin able to regather. Another demo coming out in the midfield. Midfield control has been all in favor of KrakenSeas, but a shot goes on downfield. That is the 4th man saving the day for the KrakenSeas, though. MVP worthy status from him. That will keep them alive in this game 1. Taroco high to the skies once again. Velocity trying to get it down, and he does to Kevin. Gets dunked by Juice, though, as it goes over his head. No boost in the tank from Kevin. Maybe trying to find one more. Ivan going for the double tap. Has to back out. Doesn't have the boost. We've seen that's just been this common theme from both teams. Someone ends up going on the ball, but no boost to be found in any player's tank, as right now it just seems like there's a shortage of boost on the field. Exactly. Gotta give them their respective cuts with all the work they've been doing. And Taroco trying to finish this one through, but defense still holding. Southampton once again trying to get another. Ivan gets over 2, but Juice finds a 3rd. It's his touch to a dunk. Maybe a bump coming out, but velocity soaring over. Avoid it. Ivan looking for the bump himself. Kevin not able to get the read. As Juice in an awkward spot, left as last man. Taroco now takes the touch off the bang. No control to be found again. Just back and forth we go. Maybe a shot goes on from the bump, but Zineel 0 boost. And that tank and still staying alive. Again, just no boost anywhere to be found. I feel like I've said that so much just this game alone. So they're trying to find the pennies on the field. They're grasping at anything they can find. So far, it just feels like it's all void. Little to be found. Maybe Juice can get a demo here on the rotate as Velo tries to go quick, but Zineel gets a good dunk. Maybe a pinch off Kevin, but Kevin staying on it. Juice once again looking for the middle. Zineel takes his time, ends up leaving it for Taroco, which was smart to do because Kevin was waiting for him to take that touch. Try to be a throwaway. Juice looks for the middle. Zineel a little too close as 3rd. Could have been a good passing play. Ends up him having to bang it backboard to keep it in this blue half. Taroco gets the bump, or gets the bang off the bump from his teammates. Ivan once again taking his time. Finds the mid boost. It's a wide open net though. Zineel can get the beat. He gets it over high though just to ensure that a touch doesn't come out from 3rd. Once again, we're back in the orange half. Shot goes on far post. Again, the woodwork saving the day, but still in a bad spot. You have to be cautious. Right now, Southampton are lurking in the depths. Trying to find this way through. Velocity faking for Kevin. Kevin trying to take control, but gets a bad first touch. Zineel gets past another. Ivan left awkward. Forces it to Velocity. Velocity finds the pass middle. Kevin not able to get the reach, and Juice having to take his time as Zineel does get a demo. Now Taroco left in a 1v1 situation. Ivan has low boost, but can he get the bump? Taroco avoids the bump and gets the save. We are now into a 2nd game of Rocket League and only the 1st game of this series. 5 minutes of OT, and we are still yet to find who will get one through. What will be the final straw? One mistake is all it takes for one of these teams to falter. And it might be here. Shot goes on Velocity. Tries to send it home. Fortunately for him, they had KrakenSeas players in the way. Juice takes his time. Velocity finds a dunk. Maybe another 50 to come for it, but not able to get it under any circumstance. Maybe a 50 goes here in the way of Taroco. Instead, it's just a bump into a pull shot leading back into the half of the orange side. Taroco gets beat over 1. Juice left his last back. Does find time and space. Zineel goes for the flip reset. Doesn't get it. Pinch comes out, and is that going to be the goal that goes in? No way. Game 1, Southampton Academy off of a ridiculous pinch. Ivan just trying to get the beat to send it to the side. Velocity said, "Let me help you out there, brother." And the pinch goes off the ceiling and in. What an unfortunate turn of events. But game 1 does indeed go to Southampton. And look at the stats there. 1,000.7 saves. 9 shots from Velo. 855 from Ivan on 6 shots. 2 goals, 5 saves. I mean, that save total is crazy. 14 saves compared to 12. It was all defense. The offense was found here and there, but not enough for KrakenSeas. Indeed, it will. 6-minute OT for game number 1. If you are the KrakenSeas, you're hoping to find something else, hoping to find your way through. As 2 goals seemed to be enough for ever so slightly, until Southampton came through and matched it right back up with 2 of their own. Juice trying to start it off quick. not able to find it as the defense already standing still for Southampton. See if Zineel can find some time, but a shot goes on by Velo. And once again, Southampton finding a goal off something that just looks so improbable. It just drops straight down into the hands of Velo, and Velo gets the beat on the last defender for the Kraken. Taroco trying to take his time, sees Juice on the right. Not able to get the beat though, so the Academy will see if they can find anything. But Kevin, awkward spot. This might be something to work out for the Kraken, as you see tight spaces being left. It's just nooks and crannies that had to be squeezed through, and unfortunately the shot just not able to find it. Maybe Juice can get a pass back to the middle, but no one is there. But once again, gonna be slow roller, and just a shot going on from Ivan. And once again, KrakenSeas find themselves out of position as third. Taroco tries to cut, and I believe it was Juice behind him trying to get back, decides to try to cut for him, seeing he was awkward. Left it in a terrible spot. Almost an even worse one there. They had to save the kickoff goal. Taroco, diving touch, Kevin tries to bang it downfield, and now see Velo holding hands in the midfield with Juice. A little bit of friendly banter. Maybe leads to a goal from Zineel, but ends up getting turned away. If I am KrakenSeas right now, I'm looking... Every single time I try to say something about what they need to do, they start doing it. I don't know what it is, but I was going to say they need to start looking for more demos, because I haven't seen them be as aggressive as usual. But not only that, but they have to control the midfield. Right now, the midfield is being all in control of Southampton. As you see right there, just another cut in the mid, and Ivan has a wide open net. They want to win this series. It has to be that midfield control that they take. They just take it. They have to put it in their grasp and not let go. As Patrick Starr once said, you have to firmly grasp it, and Taroco is able to grab a goal there as the kickoff goal goes in favor of KrakenSeas. Ball possession right now still pretty 50-50, even though the goal scoring has been more in favor of Southampton. If maybe a bump can come out. The flick goes over, bar down and in. Juice, why don't you put on a show? Ivan left awkward as Lash just couldn't get the read, and over his head and down top Cheddar. Exactly what you need for a momentum swing to get you back in this game. You might have been 3 down, but all the time in the world left to work with, and Taroco maybe getting the equalizer here, but turned away to the side. Kevin goes for the pogo. Actually, that was plan B, excuse me. As Juice, zap dash, trying to get into the play quick once again. Velo gets dusted in the wings. Ivan now having to send it downfield, hoping Kevin can get the reach. Still in a threatening position, but it does get turned away as it's barely across the nets in an unshootable spot. Juice takes it to the sidewall, gets the beat, and an own goal comes through as Taroco dives at that one just for extra measure, but it doesn't matter. Juice, I mean, he just sends one sidewall, and Ivan double commits. I mean, Kevin backflipped. I wonder if maybe Ivan was trying to leave it for his teammate, but he pulled off too late because of the backflip and then tried to recorrect himself to get it, but ended up getting the wrong touch. That will work in our favor, as the game is now from 0-3 to 3-3. We got ourselves a ball game once again. Juice dropping it down for Taroco. Taroco had to do a little bit of a 180 there, pulling the UE, but the E-break does still seem to be working, as he was able to drift around it. If maybe Taroco once again can take some time in the backfield to make something happen, gets a dunk. Juice trying to send it downfield, playing outlets, but unfortunately for him, the only outlet is disconnected. Juice finds the beat, an interception in his way. Another demo comes out, and we see the aggressiveness now falling in fruition for Kraken, as they are not looking scared anymore. They were trembling a little bit after going down 0-3, but they seem to have recollected themselves and become more poised since. If Zineel can get a 50 here, does. Stays on it too. Really good possession by him. See if he can remain on it. 50 comes out once again from Ivan. Goes into the wheels of Juice, that bumper, trying to find a pinch down, but fortunately for him, there is a defender waiting for him on the back wall. Taroco trying to go quick. Zineel is there. Velo left as last man standing, but does get the touch. Now Ivan left in a 2v1, does get over one bar down, and Woodwork helps with the assist. Ivan was looking for the shot originally, couldn't find it, but still able to stay on as the Woodwork just taps it right back into his nose. Juice now taking his time. Kevin gets the read. 19 seconds remain between another possible OT if we can find one more goal, or a possible game number 3 where another possible reverse sweep has to come out, or we didn't find it last time against Shopify. See Juice just spawn, trying to keep it up, gets the 50, and that ball will hit the grounds. Game 2 in favor of Southampton Academy. As the beginning of that game, it looked scarce to say. They couldn't find their opportunities where they wanted them. They looked like they were getting left on their back end a little bit more than they wanted. They didn't know what to do, so 3 goals were unanswered in that case from Southampton. And then we saw just a masterclass get put on 2 goals in a row, leading to a third from an own goal by Ivan with an insane sidewall redirect. But now, that last goal, Ivan getting his revenge back after making a ugly mistake, does get that one to go through. Now they have game 3. Gotta wonder what they're talking over here in this kind of situation. What's going through their heads? As, like I've said before, if I were them, you gotta just stay aggressive. You gotta get more demos. That third man needs to be a little bit more careful about pushing in, because a lot of the times they have got scored on is because of that overcommit. But that does not mean they can't find their opportunities with their first 2 guys. With number 1, number 2, if they can find them, then they will get them. But right now, it seems like this is a treasure chest, a treasure hunt, excuse me, where they're given a piece of paper saying, you know, you're in this room, you're in this field, here's all the items you need to find, good luck. So far, the only items that they have to find are a couple saves here and a couple goals there. Saves are being found 50-50, I'd say, but the goals are a little bit more in the works. Elo trying to take it over to the ceiling, does, but has no boost. Did he get the flip reset? I don't believe he did. He comes out and it goes right into Taroco, ends up leaving it for Zineel. Zineel, bad touch though. As Taroco high to the skies, Ivan already there trying to drop it down for Kevin. Kevin gets the beat. Below, awkward spot, has to leave it. Might be a chance. You see Zineel gets a cut mid. Is anyone there to be found? No, Taroco. Third man playing safe. Ivan ends up getting the demo. Zineel does get a cut in the midfield. Really good from him if they want to take over that midfield control. Zineel once again watching that midfield, gets the read, but he's low on boost. Is he able to get the flip? He does. Has to get it quickly though, or else that would have fallen away from him. Juice over 1. Can he get the pinch past another? No, Ivan sits and waits for it to fall to him. Now Juice fakes the turn. Ivan leaving it for his teammates. That is what they're looking for right now. They're waiting for the floodgates to open. So far, there is a dam in their way. The Beavers have struck. They worked overnight on it. We gotta find a way to chop it down. Maybe Juice can find something here, but Ivan gets good control and maybe a free net as Velocity. All he has to do is tap that one in. It was sitting, waiting for him, calling his name on the goal line, and he answered. Southampton, maybe another kickoff goal to go with it. Zineel thought that shot was on, so he played for it. But the post is still ringing from that hit. Evan tries to get a pinch, but gets a flip reset instead. Don't believe he meant to do that. Now Zineel left in a 1v1. Ivan awkward on control, though, as the 50 off the hood will send it to the corner. Juice diving save, does get it off the back wall. Maybe another to go through, but still getting bumped. Just seen the aggression for Southampton has been very stout. They've been on and on and on. It's just turn, turn, turn. You see over and over again. As I say, they do it. It's just Velo leaves it for Ivan. Ivan takes his way into the wings, flying high to the skies, and then soars on down with the ball to score goal number 2. As Taroco trying to get them back into this game. Bump comes out. An awkward spot for Southampton here. Kevin's still able to get it. Just not what we want to see. But we have seen from last game that even when they were down 3 goals, they were able to come back within a minute. Time is of the essence. Knowing this team, they know Father Time, and they can ask for a favor here. If Juice can maybe get one over to Zineel, and Zineel goes for the pinch downfield, but Ivan has that one under his goal. Again, Velo trying to avoid a demo. Pressure coming out, but so far Southampton just doing a good job at sitting still and letting it fall into their hands, and that demo sends Zineel flying to Mars. Someone call him Elon Musk, because he just got sent away. Demo comes out from Kevin. Taroco trying to get back into this play off the demo. Juice King maybe get one himself, but Ivan pins it down. Zineel to get one, and minute remaining. 2 goals still are needed. KrakenSeas want to not find themselves in a potential, not only a reverse, well, I mean, they can't really reverse sweep if they lose this game, but they would have to reverse sweep series where they are down into the 0-2 part of the bracket. And they would have to win 3 in a row in order to stay alive for top 16. Juice gets the read. Needs to find a demo here. The backing off. 20 seconds now remain. Velo. No boost in the tank. Shot goes on from Taroco, but still makes the save. Juice, it's 1v1, excuse me. He gets it under. And we still have time left on the clock, ladies and gents. 14 seconds remain, but that is more than enough to get one singular goal. Can they find it here? Kickoffs have been in favor of Southampton for the most part. Right now, that blue half is being smothered by orange cars. Zineel trying to find a way. Doesn't get the bump, though, as Kevin gets it around. Taroco, no boost. Pre-flip comes out. Taroco down. Juice has to keep it up. It falls into the hands of Zineel. Juice now left as last one. Little boost in the tank. Finds the pass middle. Is Kevin going to get the touch? He does. Taroco ends up jumping. The bump comes out from the teammates. And Series 2, another sweep against KrakenSeas. As now they have to find 3 in a row if they want to make top 16. Valiant efforts from the boys. They just got off to a slow start at the beginning, and it caught up to them in the end. Yeah. Just what can you do about it? It's in the past. Fortunately, they had the chances here. They had them there. But at the end of the day, just were not able to find what they needed when it mattered most. As we'll take a look at the stats, or what's happened so far in the other games. In Pool 2, we have Foot sweeping Recessed. One went to Game 5 against Dignitas, where Dignitas would end up winning that series. Lob would end up winning 3-1 against the Immigrants. That would be Oath, Adam, and Hockey beating Cream, Speed, and Hazo. No Dope ended up beating Top Cheddar in Game 5 as well. Arju Knight and CMOS beating Bosco Boys, Scythe, and Solar. What else do we have? NRG ends up sweeping Zookeepers after losing after getting swept by Dignitas, excuse me. What else do we have? Strictly Business went to Game 5 against Sherbrooke FC, but it still ended up taking the W in the end. AWD ends up winning 3-0 to send Buzzballs down into the bottom half of the brackets. And then we have Lil Step Bros losing 3-1 to Spacebound Cowboys, Reshiram, Plexi, and Lunar Brawler. And pool number 1, Whippersnappers get swept by Polar, Durtho, and Jerbear. Meaning that now Polar, Jerbear, and Durtho are on Qual Series for top 16. M80 end up beating NTX 3-1. Virtus Pro end up beating Fellas 3-1. Genji end up sweeping Chimp 3-0. And then, as y'all know about the result that just happened for us versus Southampton. So far, still some very interesting series, if I do say so myself. Let me make sure that bracket is the updated one. Just give me a second. Now, that is from yesterday. Here, I can put the new one in. Give me 1 second. Even though it still leads to the same place, I'd rather it, like, actually have it. Or actually, he'd probably, Did that even edit it? Like, I don't even know if he has the thing where I can edit it like that, because usually it says under it like it's been edited. But that's the bracket, I guess. Here, I'll delete it, and I'll just post the bracket and pin it. There you go. But yeah, that is the bracket right there. Seeing if there's any more like shocking things that have happened. It looks like Shopify swept ET, which they did. Not too surprising whatsoever. Shopify has been on a heater recently. Maybe, is there any series going on right now? I know SSG might be playing after they ended up losing. Let's see, Chief Beef. Our SSG is currently up. No way they go to Game 5 against Mizu's team. There's no way, right? Oh, here, I'll mute this real quick and switch it to y'all so y'all can see this.
Groundhog. Diaz turning on the ball.
There's just no way
Keeping it middle.
SSG goes to Game
Demo
5 against
1.
Mizu's team. Like, no offense to Mizu.
Staying with.
Love the dude to death, but like,
Hitting middle.
we're talking about the team that just won the regional against Gyro, who is not in his prime whatsoever. Stealth, who is also not in his prime. And Mizu, who, for him, I guess this is his
Now
prime.
Diaz.
Yo, what's up, Sleeper? Appreciate the follow, brother.
And here we
Welcome
go.
in, welcome in.
Stealth.
Rah, indeed.
With 20 seconds remaining.
Space Station's actually about to go to Game 5 against Mizu's team, bro.
And here we go.
Oh my gosh. What is going on?
Game
Hi,
5.
Sleeper.
Did you expect anything different?
Dude, what is going on today? Like, I know it's March
Clash
still,
of
so like
Titans
March
was upon
Madness.
us in
But like, why is it
0-1 in
carrying over to
Swiss.
Rocket League?
It's a shame that this matchup had to happen this early. You would have expected it to be a grand finals.
Dude, like, what's going on with all the upsets?
At this point, we have gotten ourselves a series.
It is.
A joke, like in game 1, bro. I feel like that's what they should be doing against us.
The final
like, the way the
boss.
series is being played
I
out,
don't know.
like,
I
feel
think
like
Beef's
if they win,
watching
it's an
Mizu
upset, you know what
stream.
I'm saying?
At this point, yeah, like we low key.
No, what did Mizu just say?
The underdog Space Station Gaming, according to the Mies.
No, what is Mizu saying, bro? This is cooked.
To upset. Can Space Station Gaming make the upset over Mizu?
SSG Is
It's like a poker table.
the
you go
upset
on two
potential?
rivers.
They're the underdog in this story.
Next week, or is that like too much right now?
No, you can't
Yeah,
do
I
that.
don't want
You
to overthink.
can't
I
do
don't
that.
want to overthink.
Scrims
Don't say anything.
pre-firing.
Wait till the series is over
Going
first.
from
black
Mizu.
dead
Alright,
ass
Cease your
alright,
team
alright,
fresh from
alright.
the. Okay, buddy.
Dead
Alright.
sleep, dead ass sleep. I'm serious.
Honestly, like,
I'm leaving the call.
there's
Leaving the call.
no you join.
I'm hoping Mizu, like, if Mizu chokes after like saying all that, bro. If they get destroyed game 5, oh, it's
Mizu
chopped.
trying to
Bro,
schedule
deadass left
scrims,
joined after that.
attempting to schedule scrims for next week after the performance in game number 4.
I want to take a Clash Royale break real quick if that's cool.
Bro, what is he
Mizu.
on, bro? This dude is
Changing his
Another
car
attack,
so he can
unfortunately.
play Clash Royale.
Alright, let's do
And
this.
folks, like I said, this is where
Bro.
champions are crowned. Game number 5, Space Station Gaming versus final boss Lyle Mizu.
Mizu.
Who
bro.
will step up to the plate in the battle of the best? Stealth. Clearing fast. It's around the corner. Diaz now out middle. Looking for dunks. 1 foot wrong and both teams capable of taking a goal. Reveal hits across. Accolades on both sides. Regional wins for Space Station. YouTube plaques for Team Kaizen. Saved by Reveal. Now here we go. Up forwards. Gyro getting
Oh, good
dunked.
50
Zach
shot.
there.
What are we
Saved
doing?
to the corner.
Oh no,
Diaz with
SSG.
the
Oh, shot.
Off crossbar. Reveal cannot beat.
Dude, if SSG chokes this,
Zach hits forwards.
that'd be
Plenty of
insane.
time, plenty of opportunities. It's just about taking the right one. Mizu
Oh.
with a heater. It almost snuck by. Reveal to the backboard. Now Mizu. Inching up high. Stealth. Gets demoed.
No.
Space allotted for Zach. Reveal bumping, not able to connect. 3 minutes 30 remain. It's not about being the better team. It's about being the better 3.5 minutes. Space Station Gaming trying to make an
Oh,
upset.
Zach missed the
Bumps
demo.
coming
Wait, he's still
across
awkward. It's open.
Reveal with the opening goal against the defending world champions of YouTube content, Mizu and the rest. Coming in hot, Space Station Gaming starts. Oh my goodness, it's a great save. It's a fantastic save. Pinching
Oh,
under.
demo?
Why did ads run? Here's Reveal. Dropping to the side.
Yo,
We'll be okay.
KRLS,
We're up by 1
appreciate
still.
the
3 minutes
raid.
remain on the clock. Gyro.
Hope you are all
Pinches
doing well
Mizu,
today. We are currently
Mizu
waiting for round
forwards. It's
3,
Reveal.
as we are in the O2 side of the
Ceiling
bracket
coming
once this
down.
is done.
Another touch
And
and Zach
SSG right now looks like they're about to win
doubles
this
the
one.
lead.
Just we're waiting on all the series to finish up
increases
in our
to
pool
2
to see what will
against
happen next
all
round.
odds. A beautiful double touch sneaks its way through. Space Station Gaming leads by 2. Can they do the impossible and beat Mizu?
Is he wearing a
Bars.
SSG sleeve? Yeah, it's a basketball jersey.
Over
Yeah,
1.
that's the basketball
Who
jersey that
wants it?
SSG has.
Reveal down for Diaz, looking for.
No,
a
I am
third.
Skyline here. For a second, I'll show you all my face.
What
Welcome
we
in,
once
hello. I'm
thought was
taking over. You can see
impossible
my
is playing out in front of
everything
your
under. You can
eyes.
see my socials.
Space Station
But I'm taking
Gaming
over for
in game
Mitch for
5 has
McMaster.
stepped up in the greatest way
today.
possible against Mizu and Gyro and Stealth. They said they could not do it.
Yeah, the
They
super
said it
sub
was
is
not
indeed in, but
possible.
not for it to play, to
And
cast.
now, here we are, proving the world wrong. Gyro to the backboard. Scribbles to clear.
Again, thank you for the
Forwards.
raid,
Reveal.
KRLS, as we are
Slotted.
here to root on the
It's back to
KrakenSeas.
the backboard. Diaz to the ceiling. Dunking.
Right
Gyro
now. I
2
don't know.
minutes remaining.
Looks like
Who
Mizu's about to
can
get
be the hero
upset.
right now.
He said they were the team to beat
Staying
against
up.
SSG. Double commit.
They're not going to be happy about that one. You
Oh, a
already know.
whiff from Stealth.
Around 1 saved by Stealth. Another goal for SSG surely is enough to put this one away. The opponents can open that door a crack, though. Give them an inch, they will take a mile. They are known for their prowess, their offense, their defense, overall gameplay, Mizu and the squadron. Gyro now chipping middle. Gonna be revealed. Gyro with the bang. Diaz staying with it. Bumps around Mizu.
Oh, Mizu miss.
Might have had their opening chance.
Oh
there. It
wait,
was
this
close.
is a goal. It's gotta be
Diaz
right.
shot.
And that's game.
And just like that, folks.
Mizu gets upset.
And he missed the ball and it hits the fucking.
Mizu gets upset by SSG. Oh my goodness.
Unlucky.
Yeah, we got next.
Yeah.
They've decided to go next. They've decided to go next. Well, it's just like that. The opponents have checked out. I'ma be honest, right? I'ma be honest. Did anybody else not see that happening? I'ma be real, man.
Why is
I didn't
SSG
see
going to
that
game
happen.
5 every game so far?
Don't know if that
First
was me.
against Virtus Pro where they lost, and then
Don't
now
know-
against Kaizen
Don't know
where
if
they
you guys were in
won
the same
barely.
position. Didn't see that one happening. That was a unique one. Mizu Game 5 Thriller. That was something. Don't know who we're going to face up next, but that was impressive. Space Station Gaming, we need to get it back together. There's something to be said, right? There is something to be said about a team being unpredictable, right? We've never played against Gyro, Mizu, and Stealth, and I'm going to give them their flowers, right? They gave us trouble. However, did not see that one coming, and we're going to need to step it up if we're going to want to make it out of Swiss, and we're going to need to do that quick. Losing to
Not
Virtus
an
Pro,
inch.
that's excusable. They're a good team. They're a team that's made a major. Almost losing to Mizu.
I'm gonna say I'm not. I
is
like
not
history, but like
something that should be
not too
happening if
much
you
of
just
a
beat NRG to
history
win a
nerd slash
regional.
buff of Mario.
Didn't want that one.
Racing.
Space
Alright,
Station
that should be
Gaming
it, right?
in the thriller
The next
of a
bracket
game
should
5
be getting set up here soon
advances to the
now.
1-1 round in Swiss. That's
Unless is next
that
to
was
new and
something.
Silent still
That was
playing?
something.
Because it
That
looks like
was-
they still are.
that was something. That was something.
But yeah, game 5
Who
from
else is still
SSG
playing, man?
Kaizen.
GG's. That's a win that not that one. Not that one. Not that one. Not that one. Not that one.
W.
That can work.
W beef. Okay, let's see if anyone else is streaming. Next to new. Are they still playing? Okay, lovely ad. They are still playing. It looks like it's game 5. And Silenced is up 1-0. Oh my gosh. Okay, come on, Kamikaze. Lead your team. Lead your team. Sorry, I'm a firm believer in my man Kamikaze as a coach. As someone who also coaches. Alright, here we go.
Boost from the blue side, save from Resinal. Now Pigeon,
They said that
the one guy
would
with
move
boost.
an
You
inch
don't
into
want to see
Eastern
it go
Bloc
in his
territory.
hands.
We all know
Pigeon
what
bumped.
has
It's going to go
happened
up
since the
wall.
90s.
Left,
I mean,
no
more than
boost.
an inch,
Does
yeah.
Find the clear.
Say a lot more than an inch and a lot more than a mile.
Maybe one here, Percy 50-50, but Resinal's just too large. Pigeon with the boost deal, and here we go once more. Never mind, he gets bumped off. So now it's Panda with no boost again. Next to new has been suffocated on the boost totals. Panda and Percy try and combine another double commit. Need to clean those up rather quickly.
Uh-oh.
Still 2 minutes
Uh-oh.
left in this game. Harris, free shot, free goal.
Oh,
and
no.
Next to new, right back in it.
Pigeon, unfortunately,
Silenced.
looks like he
What
clipped his moves
happened?
a little bit
Pigeon.
on one of the Paris jumps and can't get up for that one. 1-1. We're all tied up with 1:45 left on the clock. Who will be victorious in game number 5? Panda, for one, gonna look for a shot quick, but Resinal on top of that, not gonna let it happen. Eris, nice touch here. Resinal gonna play one. Looks like he got tapped a little bit, but he's still able to play. Resinal there for one. Tried the bump, but Percy managed to get around. Now Lev in corner, can't find touch. This could just be a free ball for Percy. Yes, it will be, but Pigeon waiting on this. Does find the 50, now sent high from Panda. Eris up, does find it around. Percy, not much boost. He's going to collect. Now
Every time I hear Eris, I just think of like a
stay on.
DJ.
Grabs
just
the
like
100, tries to bump Pigeon
Sorry,
off, and now
just
he does
internal
collect.
thoughts. Thought I should
Bang
share
downfield.
with the class.
We approach 60 seconds left in this game, number 5, and here comes Eris. Tries to dump that one off to Percy. Percy beats him. No double.
Well, if he would have doubled that,
It's gonna be
that would have
left
been
for
insane.
Panda or Eris. Panda takes over, but no boost on anyone from next to new. That's a nice bump, though. Percy can't play bully ball. Tries to find another bump. Eris, first touch solid, but Resinal waiting around on that back line. So stoic in defense. He doesn't flinch, but neither does Panda. Great controlling touch, plays the 50 down.
Resinal has no boost. Wait.
Percy lost
Oh,
that
gets
one
touched though
onto the
still.
back wall. Almost loses his life, but does not get the boost. Very substantial there from Pigeon to find that one. But doesn't matter. He
50 your
loses his life.
teammate.
Lev in a difficult position. He's backwards, but able to make do. 50-50 goes high to where only Eris can get it. Back and forth, left and right we go. It's deadlocked here in game number 5, and with 20 seconds, it's anyone's game. You just gotta find one opportunity, one blip in the defensive rotation, and it might be here. Percy tries to beat Resinal, and 10 seconds left on this clock next to New, seeming to have the final opportunity.
Wait, is there a second goal maybe?
Pigeon
Maybe?
doing what he can. Panda
Oh,
reset.
wait,
Perfect
wait.
shot. Is it on? Oh,
Oh.
it's just off the post in game 5 overtime.
Oh my
we
gosh,
go.
almost. The post saving
Off
the day.
Post. It was right there for next to new. They could taste it, but yet they can't move on. They
Demo
can't
Percy,
be
Demo
happy
Percy.
with their performance just yet in this series because we are in overtime of game
I
number
don't.
5.
I guess.
Percy gonna look for one, not able to.
That is good
unfortunately.
comms though. Yeah, don't
Looking for the
drink
double, keeps this one
or don't
close
drive
to
while
himself.
drinking.
Trying to play another, but it's gonna be Lev now. Touch high, Pigeon. A little bit awkward net. It's gonna be Lev who bails him out here. Eris to the back wall. Pigeon.
Every time I hear that, bro, I
For
just think.
50, finds it with a Panda.
I'm
Now
sorry, it's
Percy
just in my
trying to
head.
keep possession of this
Oh,
one.
Percy?
Reset not going to work out. Hazy, thank you for the subs. Let's hope that puts a boost in next to new here. And we see the one Panda trying to drop this low. Not going to be able to. It's cleared across. Eris there. He can play and keep it controlled. Nice touch here. Looking for one into the blue half. Going to find it a little deeper.
I'm
in
gonna be
the blue
honest,
half,
if
but
either
not
of these
able
teams
to
want to win, one
just
of them
yet.
got to get aggressive and go for a demo and last.
It's a good call off there from Eris to allow.
I
Percy
guarantee
to
you,
go
first team that does it, like gets a demo on the clear, they're gonna score off of it 100%.
Body to sustain. Now Percy on
Oh,
the
wait, here it
pass,
is?
maybe
Oh,
a
nah,
bump,
he
but
didn't get the
Resinal
demo.
Just out of reach for Panda to make contact with. He
Funny.
plays ball. In
The
that
second I see a ball go downfield and a demo come out on the last man,
is into the hands of
it's a
Percy
goal.
Once more, the Eagle, Winthrop, shout out. Now he's in the corner.
Any predictions in chat? Any predictions on who's gonna score and at what time? I'm gonna say, you know, I think Silence. Ooh, I think Silence win this. I'm gonna say that dang Pigeon wins at 251. I'll say 251.
Eris is up for it. Beats one, but it's an awkward touch for him. Panda now has to be careful. He's third man. Nice 50. Eris opts not to turn. Could have had a shot there. 2 members beat. It's awkward. Percy can't sink it. So now
Pigeon own goal. Why? Cause you hate his name.
And above everyone, all members of next to new. It's just.
Oh
back
wait,
and forth.
do it,
No
Resinal.
one trying to make the
Oh, that would've been
mistake.
sick.
They're not playing to win. They're playing to not lose. And can you really blame them? The tensions are so high. The stakes are so high. But next to new has to.
Oh,
find
Resinal
one.
in a bad spot. Man, still gets the
Either of
touch.
these teams,
Good
the
read,
next
too, off the
goal
wall.
Will
Holy.
be the
Oh
dagger.
wait, hold on.
Just wanna find it. It could
Percy,
be an
awkward.
opportunity here. Just gonna be a touch here from Eris. Nice
Demo.
one there. Panda next on finds it around Lev, looking for one more, but Resinal up first.
Uh-oh.
This one into the backboard. Lev taking this high, trying to find a round, but a beautiful touch from
Oh,
Eris.
Demo,
Drops
wait.
it low, but
Oh, if
Pigeon
Resinal would've got
bring it
that.
up. Double commit, as you said.
I'm still yet to
You
see
need
a
to
demo
fix
off a
those
bang
and
downfield.
soon. Nice
I'm
touch
telling you,
from
the
Eris.
second I see it, it's gonna be
Away
going.
from
Alright, here we go. I
his
said
back for a
251.
moment
Pigeon gets a
longer.
goal.
Lev there. Panda
Okay, we're on the wrong side of the
around.
field.
Resinal
Here we
just
go.
to bang downfield.
Come
We see
on,
Eris
send it to Pigeon.
knocking
Wait,
back
send it to
for a
Pigeon.
moment, but he does
Pigeon,
find the
wait,
poke here.
please.
Pigeon up.
He
Shot.
messed
Eris
it
is
up.
still there.
Oh, that looked like that could have been it.
Possession, trying to find it around Lev. Not going to be able to.
Oh, I thought I
We are
had that read
3
like a
minutes
book,
into
bro.
This overtime, and it's still 0-0.
Yeah, this is the
Oh,
second 3-minute overtime we've had in this series. The first
wait,
one was
Percy's
won by
off.
Team Silence, and maybe if Percy can't get back, the second one will be as well. But he's able to make do. First touch is not great though, so it's given away to Pigeon. He's trying to run interference onto Eris.
Oh,
Maybe
wait,
pass. Looking
the
for
fake?
a fake.
Res?
Resinal shot just high. Oh, Eris almost.
Lev! Oh my god! No, bro, that's so hilarious. I'm sorry. The way that he said that, bro, he said, Lev sinks it.
So many good shot opportunities.
Oh my gosh, Silence, make it up to 2-0. They're one series away, one series away from top, was it top 16?
Don't want to find yourself, especially right now.
They're so close. I mean, what a series. I gotta admit, what a series. I keep having to look around my dang mic, it's blocking my view. I need to get a microphone holder to where like it's here, like so that way it's just like sitting under like my mouth. But the way I have it set up like my desk, I don't really think there's a way I can. This is the closest I can get it. I guess I could just use a stand, maybe, but then it'd block my screen a little bit because my screens are low. I don't know. I'll figure it out. My hate watching of Pigeon isn't very successful today. Maybe it's because of the name change. Maybe it's helping him. Even though he knows it irks you. Alright, so what do we got next up? Let's see. Anything going on? We have Foot versus Lob for... Dude, Lob? Wait, hold on. Who's Lob again? Oath, Adam, Hockey. To try to make top 16. But they're playing against Foot, and Foot's up right now. Or I think they'd be up. I don't know. No Dope's playing against Dignitas, which is Arju, Knight, and CMOS are playing against 5 Up Blesta and... Or, yeah, Evo. Sorry, 5 Up Evo and Bora. Business playing against Immigrants, Spacebound Cowboys against Recessed, NRG versus AWD, 1 versus Cheddar, Buzz versus Sherbrooke, and Little Step Bros versus Zookeepers. All I gotta say is this has been interesting so far for sure. Who are we predicted to play? I'm not sure yet. Let me double check it. As of right now, looks like we'd be playing Kaizen. And that is how it turns out. I believe that is going to be how it turns out. We'll be playing against Mizu, Gyro, and Stealth. Interesting. Interesting for sure. I'll say that much. Yeah, I have faith in the boys. They'll get it done. We shall just have to wait and see. Time can only tell so much. And right now what I'm waiting on is for time to tell me what when this next to noon silence matchup's gonna be reported. I feel like I'm about to go into like the hype chamber with the RLCS series, you know, Stacks putting us in, or Wavepunk, whoever. And now you see Champions Field. Imagine it. Just gotta be better on defense, yeah. Agreed. The defense hasn't looked the best, but obviously it can be better. Okay, well, silenced. There we go. It is done. Now they just have to get the matchups ready. And like I said, by most likely, it's either Kaizen or it's NTX. Now if we play NTX, that is Dap Dap's team. So that'd be Dap Dap, Tough Yo, Fade. Still a good team that we have to keep an eye on. No matter who we're playing against, it is a good team. So. In the game, do all my free play there. I'll say, I think I have my free play arena on the new map. The French map, what's it called? Let me check. Training, free play, Parc de Paris. I don't know if y'all speak French, but I coach 2 French guys for Collegiate Rocket League. And I know, they've taught me a little bit of French. If anyone knows French, let me know what you think. La passion du poisson. Do you know what that means? La passion du poisson. Guy called me hot in French earlier in this chat. I had to use Google Translate. Don't worry, I'll tell you what it means. La passion du poisson means the passion of the fish. Mint. Mint. I think that's WCOMs. Bro, what is this? Virtus Pro versus Signature plays from Jerbear to qualify for main event. Alright. Virtus Pro's making it through. Like, they barely made it through lowers, and now they're just gonna get a free run as a 3-0 team. Yep, you did. You taught me the Norwegian translation. Oh yeah, you did. Oh my gosh. My brain. Sorry, my brain has been all over the place. We are currently waiting for our next matchup, by the way. Still, looks like they're getting everything sorted and ready. While we're waiting, hold on, I'll see if I can hit a flip reset real quick. Chad, do you think I can hit a flip reset? Wait, 1? 2? Okay, I didn't get a second one there. Now this is rigged. Hold on. Okay, there we go. Hold on, yeah. Oh yeah, I'm so good. Look at that. 1, 2. Wait, hold on. Dang, I cannot get the read, bro. Screw me. Hold on. Maybe the. Hold on. Let's go for a. Flip reset into a ground pinch. Hold on, yeah. That was terrible. Okay. Yeah, no, I'm doing terrible right now. Don't worry about it, chat. Bang. Isn't this just lovely gameplay compared to what y'all been seeing? Y'all been seeing pro players go at it left and right, trying to find a way through to break anything, break through their mental spirits, through I don't even know at this point, bro. Just trying to find a way. And then you see me trying to hit this Subnian. I got you, bro. Okay, that's not a flip reset. Hold on. Look at that, bang. Look at that. Top corner flip reset. I'm him. Watch. Hold on, wait. Psycho. Okay, hold on, wait. No. I got this. Psycho before they join a game. Hold on. Psycho. Gosh dang it. I won't get this. If I hit a Psycho before they join, at least 1 bounce or less, then they will win this next series. Okay, I gotta actually hit the ball. Hold on. This is cooked. No, wait, hold on, wait. Wait, I got it too! No, that's in! That's in! Come in! Gosh! What the fuck? What is that timing? No! What is that timing? This is cooked. This is cooked. No, it was going in. It was going in! No, I'm getting rage baited. Alright, let's lock back into their matchup. That was going in, we'll count it. KrakenSeas is winning. That was... I don't care if we didn't see it go in, that was on target. Alright, here we go. Tournament hopes are on the line here. As we will see, can KrakenSeas find a way through and keep themselves alive for a day 3 chance? Well, Zineel already finding the first one on the board in game number 1. Skim touch going out, trying to get a Psycho read himself after seeing me obviously go for it. But unfortunately for him, he can't be like me. My Psychos are just they're just better. You know, once again, already trying to go off that back wall once again. He said, it worked once for me, might as well try it. We can go a second time. Here's the 50. Tuffio ends up banging it down, so Taroco now has time to go, and maybe a double, but gets bumped, and what a read. there as well. I think that was Fade that was up in the air for that one, getting that dunked down to ensure no man could follow up. Taroco high to the skies. Holy, ignore that. Voice crack, you did not hear anything. Pass goes through, and Zineel sends that one home. And of course they have to score as I do a voice crack. But what a passing play though. Look at this. Taroco carries it like a baby over into the hands of Zineel, and Zineel bottom right slot, excuse me. But already finding 2 for himself. Maybe another from Juice. He tries to find his way into that top corner. 2 goals on 2 shots. So far, perfection has been the name of the game for Zineel, and Juice finds a diving save on the back line. Keep them up by 2. Dap Dap now has time to use. Chooses to use it wisely. Goes over Juice, but Juice does get the read. That one will be stopped. Taroco goes for the 50, but it gets over his head. Leaves it, see if maybe his teammate Juice can come in and dive. Fade in an awkward spot, has to go off back wall, and here comes another chance. Zineel going for the hat trick, goes for the pass, side wall. Or sorry, excuse me, side post. That once again just doesn't find its way home. Looks a little lost. Demo comes out. Juice flip reset, goes for Tuffio, but Tuffio ends up banging it away. Taroco once again finding that outlet downfield. Dap Dap gets a diving save. Still in an awkward spot for them as the last man is dead. Was sent to the Nether Realm, but was able to find a way out. Climbed up the stairs to enter the field once again. Juice looking for his double down. Shot goes on and shot goes through. I talk about a double down. He slots it home over the last defender, and you might as well just call him Vegas because he looks like a casino right now with all the lingo we're talking about with gambling. Yeah, I do not endorse that, by the way. But if there is one thing I do endorse, it is these boys, because they're going to let it ride. All right, I'll stop. See if Taroco can maybe get a 4th one just for good measure. A demo goes out. Zineel fakes it for Juice. Interesting. It's like he's made of juice. Indeed. What kind of juice are we talking about, though? I've always wondered that. Is Juice more of a... Is he more of an orange juice guy, an apple juice, grape? Like, I gotta know. Well, what's his favorite? The fans gotta know. I feel like he'd be an apple juice guy. I don't know why. Something just tells me he'd be an apple juice guy. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I think it's apple. He just seems like he'd be a lover of the apple variety. Maybe get some Granny Smith in there, a Red Delicious. And maybe a save on the back line from him to keep that out. And Taroco now diving with no boost to keep it at a 0 score line for NTX. Fade bumps his teammate in the back. Wrong player, buddy. Juice trying to find his teammate mid, but gets dunked on that sidewall. Minute remaining now, and so far, KrakenSeas have been in control of this game, about to hopefully win game number 1 of this series and get their first game of the day, which can definitely be huge for the mentals, for the momentum swings, for everything and anything. As we see Zineel going for the hat trick off the post and down the woodwork, denying that one. No 4th goal is to be found for the Kraken. But maybe a first goal here. The woodwork once again denying it the other way. That maybe can get one here, but Taroco does a good job at staying on his line, ensuring that he doesn't get demoed. Zineel fakes. Tuffio gets the pinch. Dap's up. Shot actually left for Fade, and the bump comes out. Fade had the open net as no one was to be found on the back line. Unfortunate team bump, but the nerves are unsettling right now for the team that made it through the upper qualifier, just losing round 3 uppers, I believe, to maybe it was Southampton. I can't remember exactly who it was. But the team that swept Virtus Pro, this is the team that took down what is potentially about to be a 3-0 sweep, beating SSG. NTX does find their 1 at the end of the game, but game 1 does indeed go in favor of KrakenSeas. First game of the day that they have found, and looks good for them if they can keep it up. The pressure looked insane. The defense, also all the dives that they made on Zero Boost, still able to find the read, is exactly what they needed. It is indeed a good start, but they have to keep it up. Consistency is key. That's what makes a good team from a great team. Right now, we haven't seen much consistency come out from them in those first 2 series. Obviously, you saw it come out late, but the beginning is where they looked iffy. But now they have the chance to change their fates. To flip the script. The script said they go out 0-3, but they said, nah, we're about to come back in 3-2. Zineel looking for one quick dap with a diving save off the backboard. Pinches it to his teammate, Fade. And a pinch right back. It looks like it's just pinch Haven on the back line. More importantly, the backboard. It has felt enough force on both ends. Fade, maybe shot goes on here, but squishy save comes out from Zineel to keep them at a 0 score line in game number 2. What a diving save from him, and now you see Juice trying to take his time as he's only 1 upfield right now. Has to back off as Zineel now entering the ring. Shot goes on from Tuffio with a skim. Fortunately for him, that milk was whole. Juice tries to find his way. Still has Fade in the wings, trying to get a shot on. Zineel gets demoed. Taroco has to go quick, and he does. Tuffio, last man back. It's a 1v2 situation. Juice waiting middle, tries to go up high, gets beat by Fade on the side. The day has started now, exactly. It's not how you start, Mateo. It's about how you finish. And how can these boys finish and the rest of this night. See if Zineel can make something here. He got the first 2 goals in game number 1. See if he can maybe get the first goal of game 2. Juice high to the skies, ends up going low. Fade already reading that. Maybe an own goal coming out from Dap. Slots it. What a save, though. He still gets back to it. Almost an own goal into an own save. The nerves are coming through. Another shot going on, but Dap finding his way there. You can tell they want to find it. They want to make it through. They want to get a day 4, essentially. Find that top 16. For the KrakenSeas, they've been in that position. They found it before, and they're looking for it again. Left for Taroco. Diving save once again from Dap. He's been that savior on the back line. A halo sitting on his head. But how long will he stay up above before he becomes a fallen angel? Zineel makes the dive. Taroco sends it to the sidewall. Fade's already there for the read. Pinch goes out, and Juice now has control, but opts to throw it away. Tries to take time, but ends up giving it right back to Juice. This is an opportunity for the Kraken if they can get it over. But instead, it ends up being a switcheroo right back onto the orange half. Dap. Once again, trying to find his way, but he has no boost, so he's got to look for a teammate instead. Finds him. Just back and forth we go. Ping pong match, pinball, whatever you want to call it. It's going off the nets. And that post with the assist. Fade gets the beat. Juice left in an awkward spot. He thought the shot was going to go on wide. Now Zineel making the diving touch. Fortunately for him, just hit the post before he could get the read. Goal 1 of game 2 goes in favor of NTX. Could be a kickoff goal here, though. We see Zineel. He has the mechanics. Not able to find it through as the bump did come out, but Dap still gets a piece of it. See if another one can come through as the passing play almost worked. The demo stops that one from happening. Pinch coming out. Actually, the beat goes through to the back line. Zineel looks awkward. Taroco has to back off. Zineel looking for Juice. Juice gets the 50 and a more like a 67-33 split with 2 of the KrakenSeas players in the air and only 1 of the NTX players on it. Still, 33% did win that 50. That's what you want to call it. I'll see if they can clear their own zone and return the favor. Dap left in an awkward spot as he's getting demo chased. Exactly what you want to see is that confidence illuminating from the Kraken. Seeing them look not as well versed as they did in game 1. What a pass play though. Tuffio, no boost, no problem. Still gets that save. 50 comes out. Zineel tries to find his way. Can't. Fade. High to the skies. Again, we're still sitting on this blue half. KrakenSeas, they're seeing if they can find an exploit, anything that can creep its way through. Right now, this wall of defense set up by NTX has been put together brick by brick. Unless the sledgehammer comes through, named Taroco, but not able to get the bump. Zineel, shot on post, save. Woodwork saves the day. The 4th man keeps it alive for NTX. And the whiff comes out from Juice. Zineel still able to get under it, but for how long? Shot still on the half of the blue. Dap trying to kill it, and he does. Game 2 in favor of NTX. They got the 1 goal within the first half of the game and then held on. Since then, 7 saves in total for NTX, only 3 coming out for KrakenSeas. Looking at the shot total, 5 shots for NTX and 10 shots for KrakenSeas. Doubling the shot total. But yet, the goal line, the score was only 1-0. That's just... it's insane how much of a game can go through. Okay, why's my camera moving? But it's insane to see like how much of a game can look so close. Like how it looked like they can be more dominant than the opposing team yet still lose. But I'm trying to fix my camera real quick before we get back into the game. Oh, stop. Ignore me doing hand signals. It's controlled by AI. Hopefully he doesn't take me over. Oh, and are we in? Yeah, we are indeed in. Mentioned it yesterday, but we are such a momentum team. If we score first, we have a lot, but if we concede it, we find it impossible to score. Well, Mateo, if that is indeed right, then you got to be counting your lucky stars there because Juice just scored a kickoff goal within the first 3 seconds. So maybe that's the momentum they need. But they have to hold on. You can't let it find its way through unless it's finding its way through to the back of the NTX net. And once again, 3 seconds into the kickoff, and a 2nd goal goes on the board. Back-to-back kickoff goals. You couldn't ask for a better start unless we get a 3rd one. Potentially, demo comes out. Zineel could find it, but he whiffs the ball. He couldn't see it through the smoke. He's still able to find the clear out. Now that blue half being smothered in orange once again. Double commit. Comes out from NTX. Ball goes high. Fade tries to take his control. Flip reset. He uses it to his advantage. Gets it past another. 2 out of the way. The 3rd still remaining there. Zineel touch. It's a pass though to Fade, and that's just gonna be a shot on. What a diving save by Taroco. He's still left in a cautious area though, as he has to remain calm. Does indeed, and maybe a psycho attempt coming out from Fade. He does get it. It's on target, but Taroco sends that one away. What could have been a clip-worthy post to get momentum back into swing for NTX is denied by that man right there. Coco for Taroco. Zineel goes for the pass. Dap already up, but Juice does get the dunk. It's falling down. Maybe the waterfall shot, but no one there. So again, Taroco taking his time, fakes out one, gets the flip. But the second man just there behind, ready for it. Shot goes on quick, but Zineel should have that, and he does. Once again, Taroco waiting on that back wall there as he realizes he has his first main to commit for him. Tries to get the musty save. Now it's floating, and the opposition is in a bad spot, believe it or not. It looked like it was in a better spot in the best case for them, but instead, it just looked like it fell away at the worst time. Taroco once again gets the bang downfield, and Tufio tries to send it into the orange half. Just taking their time now. Demo's coming out, the pressure mounting. Keeping it simplistic is all we need to do. Simplicity beats complexity. Right now, it looks like as long as they just remain steady on the back line and don't overcommit on the front line, they should be chilling. Still remains in favor of this blue side, though, as looks like it has all been them. If you've looked at the past minute or two, you would think that NTX has had the better half of them, but those two kickoff goals in 6 seconds, 3 seconds apart from each other, is what helped propel them to this situation. And Zineel's dunk there is going to add another. Juice gets the drop down. Taroco gets a 50. And then Juice trying to go for that dunk didn't matter. He had a teammate to finish it off for him. Now we'll see what they can bring up here once again. Can they get a fourth? Zineel going for the drop down, but it's red all the way through. Juice takes his time, tries to go over one, but fakes it. And Tufio's there. Drop down though, the waterfall. Can anyone collect? No, no one is there. Once again, we find ourselves in a stalemate in the midfields when it comes to the possession at hand. But again, when we look at that score, that is all in favor of KrakenSeas. Tufio gets the flip reset. Juice tries to rush it. Luckily, though, no one's on. Taroco can take his time, excuse me. I just butchered his name. I apologize, and that is my fault. You know what? That is not their fault. That's my fault. I butchered his name, and they got scored on for it. See Tufio and DapDap. Oh, I thought DapDap might have skimmed that, but either way, first goal found for NTX. Still need to find 2 more in a minute 20. Very improbable, especially with how hot KrakenSeas has looked, and especially if they find another one to put them right back up by 3, and they do. Zineel, you give and you take. Exactly what he does. He gives them a goal, gives them a little bit of hope, and then it's just like, nah, I'm taking it right back. I'm not trying to, I promise. I would never jinx them. I'm knocking on wood right now as I say that, by the way. Like, I don't know if you can hear it, but I am very actively knocking on wood. Yes, I am very aware with all the issues that I have had with caster cursing teams. Again, knocking on wood as I say this. It's the only conspiracy theory you believe in. Trust me, I believe in it too. Trying to go quick. 50 goes out. No one's found mid. Now 40 seconds remain between match points for KrakenSeas. And a potential 1-2 if they win the next game or the one after. Remember, it will be double match points. So even if they lose the next game, it will be game 5 where they will then have to win. Big flip reset from Fade. DapDap tries to pass back to Tufio, and with only 15 seconds remaining, you gotta think this one's case closed and shut. Maybe one more for good measure from Zineel if he can drop this down. Tufio whiffs. It's a wide open net. Juice trying to get a little fancy with it. Doesn't matter. Taroco is gonna finish it off, and that will indeed be game number 3 to KrakenSeas. Looked a lot better. As DapDap's calling for next in the chats. As they will just let this clock hit 0 and double match point for KrakenSeas. Just one more to keep them alive and send them to the round 4, excuse me, where they will be 1-2, still having to win 2 in a row in order to stay alive for top 16. Obviously, it's a very precarious spot for them to be in. But if anyone can do it, it is them. They've battled through the pressure. They battled through the attrition. They battled tooth and nail to get here. They got to remain on top. I just hit my monitor, holy. I'm going to break my monitor, I swear. Taroco already trying to find one middle, and he has Zineel in the wings. Tries to get a shot through, but a diving save. What could have been another quick start for the Kraken ends up being turned away to the wayside. Dap. Gets bumped. Juice. And these situations he's being left in and still being able to make the saves, all 3 of them. They haven't looked picture perfect, but they definitely looked near perfect. Is good enough in this case. Zineel can maybe get something started here as he goes for the pinch pass off the back wall, but Dap taking it high. Leaves for Fade. Fade going for the double tap. But Juice with the redirect downfield. No flip reset, goes for the dunk over him. Taroco, low boost, plays it out to Zineel, but he's still in a spot that he can't recover from. So this might be in favor of NXT or NTX, and it was. Flip reset going over one. Zineel tries to get it, but he gets dunked. And then Dap, all he has to do is just give that one a little kiss goodnight. Just tucks it in. And goal 1 is going to be found. Hopefully it's not like the past from what we've seen. Goal number 1 in game 2 went in favor of NTX, and that is where we fell apart. Juice here, looking for the 50, maybe a demo on the rotate. That's first. Taroco goes for the double tap on the waterfall, but not able to find it. Zineel shot top left. He goes for the double, and he gets the 50. As it is looming in front of that blue net. As Rule 1 is broken. I repeat, a Rule 1 is indeed broken on the back line. I believe that was Dap in either Juice or Zineel. Either way, Juice makes up for it. Maybe Dap broke it, and that's the karma you get for it. You don't break a Rule 1, ladies and gentlemen, and that shows you why. Juice, double tap with an angle. Just get the protractor out for that one. The geometry on that was perfect. Indeed. I can't believe they would do such a thing. Tafio dropping it down, almost gets his own angle as he was looking to take over the geometry class. Fortunately for him, there's no Mr. Physics today. Taroco looking for his teammate on the left, but gets dunked. Dap has a shot, but it gets sent away. And Taroco, no boost, still able to find a way to his teammate, and Zineel waiting in the mid. As Juice then has to fake. As Fade leaves for Tafio. Tafio now going to try to find himself in a spot to shoot, but Dap ends up covering it instead. Time is passing by. 2 minutes left in this game, and we are still sitting at 1-1 apiece. Taroco can make something of it here. He sends it over, but Fade gets the read. He has the flip reset over one, but Zineel, great read to keep it out. Zineel gets a flip reset of his own to try to send it into the blue half. Maybe a demo on rotate. Can we see some aggression from the boys? Nice little skim touch out there. Again, they're just going for those sidewall reads. I'm not seeing anyone get real touchy. And when I say that, I mean going for demos, getting bumps. There we go. Zineel clears out the last man standing, and now Dap, no boost. Left to waste time. for his team. Tough yo. Sends it over to Taroco. Taroco to Zineel. Net's wide open though. Third man's overcommitted. This could be bad, but luckily for us, we got a guy named Taroco in the net to save the day. Juice sends it up to one. Taroco down low, but a diving save from Dap Dap keeps it out. All the time in the world for Juice, but he will have Taroco seeing if he can challenge him off the ceiling. Again, Taroco taking his time. He's done so well at creating space for his teammates, finishing off his chances, but Zineel left his last back. Taroco gets the cut. It allows Zineel to grab some boost. Speaking of boost count, Juice has none. The tank is looking a little dry, and with only 40 seconds remaining, still looks like it could possibly be an overtime here. The KrakenSeas, they just need to win this game to advance to the next round. If they lose, then they will be out. Or they will go to game 5, and if they lose the series, they will be out. Like, let me correct myself on that. They are still alive if they lose this game. The sooner you get it done, the better. And Taroco, we've said his name over and over again, and he finds the goal. That gives us the lead with 14 seconds remaining. Now you just have to hold the line. Demo comes out, Dap Dap goes for the shot, but Taroco with a diving save. Zineel tries to send it downfield, but Taroco is there in the wings waiting, trying to cut. Fakes it, so now it all relies on NTX. Can they get it downfield? Can they keep it up? No, they cannot. NTX is out. 0-3 series score, and KrakenSeas stays alive to see another game. That was a little too close for comfort, but they pulled through in the end, and that is all that matters at the end of the day. Any big news? Any upsets? Let's see if we can find anything going on currently while we wait. You're a Dab Dab. Yeah, it is. He definitely will be back around. He's a great player. Chimp ended up sweeping Kaizen. So Mizu, after saying they were the team to beat, gets swept out of the series. 0-3. Yeah, you were not the team to beat, buddy. I am sorry. See, M80. Looks like they're about to sweep Fellas. Space Station's about to sweep Whippersnappers. Southampton and ET are still playing. Gen G is up 2-1 against Next to New. Shopify Team Silence haven't reported yet. And Virtus Pro is up 2-0 on signature plays from Jerbear. So let us see. I'm gonna pull this back up for y'all. See if we can find any matches still going on. See if Shopify is playing right now. Gosh dang ads, bro. Shopify is currently up 2-0 in game 3. And they're up 2-0 in series. Yeah, Silence is most likely not going to win, but to be fair, like we said, Shopify has been on a heater recently.
It was a very common reason for getting shipped to Australia was stealing bread.
What did I just unmute to? What is he talking about?
We were just getting that bread. We're obtaining that grain. We were yeeting that yeast. Get one more.
What is
Reset?
What is
Drop
CJ
down?
talking
Shot?
about, bro? I can't believe this day would come. Watch, now that we're watching, they're gonna come back. Watch, look, they're gonna score because we're watching now. We're the good luck charms
Just
for
checked,
them.
In 1891, my ancestor assaulted someone and was imprisoned with his 3-year-old son. Yeah, that's tough. Good save. Good
Well, no, I know
good
he's
save.
Australian. I'm just like
Go for solo. One more.
He's talking about like
Close.
eating the yeast. Like, what are we talking about?
Go for no boost. Rotating out.
Okay. D. Sherman. 42
Was
Wallaby
I the
Way.
3-year-old
Sydney.
son? Okay, relax. Guys, I'm not that old. One more. Nice. LJ time. FK up. Dust. What a pass.
Oh, that's
what
cool.
a dime. Oh,
Oh, nah. Resinol there. Oh, what a double. Oh, is that in? Nah.
Can you check this for any... I don't know. It's when I went to the Port Arthur prison, they had like a computer thing there. Oh! They had like a tablet. You could look up names and connections and history. That's a double whiff. No, we're all good. Nice patience. You can probably look it up online. There's probably like convict.com or something. I don't know. Nice. Good touch.
Yeah, he definitely is.
No, it's definitely not cjcjfamily.com. Don't click that.
It's
That
okay though.
domain
We
is
love
for sale.
we
What's
love
the price of
CJCJ.
convict.com? I reckon it's pretty steep. Watch out. Oh!
Oh, dang.
$175,000. You joke. Oh, it's 10 grand. I feel like all domain names are crazy prices. Watch out, all good. Catching. LJ is low. Can we get back in there? Wow, I thought there was someone there. No, it's $175,000.
This is the most Australian thing I've ever heard.
Convict.com. All right, guys. Who wants to donate?
Aussie,
Let's
Aussie,
start a
Aussie.
GoFundMe.
Oi, oi, oi.
Must be so boring to have a team that simply wins on Swiss. Hey, Coconut, we're about to be 18-0 in Swiss stages this split, baby. 9090. We'll get NRG in the group probably still as well because they suck and lose the first series every time, but it's all good. We'll just keep doing our thing.
Dang.
You know, you guys look great as well. I've been talking all day about how good Gen G look.
I have no idea.
Yeah, you guys are...
Trust me, I wish I could understand what he's
As they
saying.
say.
Oh, wait, Lev?
Oh, no, I've cursed us. I've done it. I've done what you did. No! Oh, God, it's gonna happen. I saw this against Gen G ET all over again.
Yo, they're choking. They're choking. Does anyone here know the Heimlich?
42 seconds in a dream. Just lock in. Give us that 18 and
I'm on that man pigeon. We need that man pigeon
Yep.
to lock in.
All good. Time. FK. Little pop. Little popsicle. Anyone on the backboard? Free? High right. High right. What the? Oh, that works. Hang on. And it's open. It's open. Fake. LJ.
Yeah, that's game.
Too good. Too good. AP2K Coconut, welcome. Enjoy ad-free content. I play 28 minutes of ads per 28 minutes. So enjoy that. Wow, wow, wow. It is just
No, first killer said it was a fake, by the way.
Oh, FK's letting everyone know that he didn't whiff that on purpose. It was a fake. That's good to know. Because I
W
thought he
comms
just
from
whiffed.
FK right there.
Just check the VOD. I think you whiffed.
All right, Team Silence. First loss. First series
Just gotta let
loss
them know
of the
when they
day.
do win this. That's an 18-0 day. That's an 18-0 day, baby. Wait, sorry. That's a 9-0 day. That's an 18-0 split. That's what I meant. Forget about the actual main event. We are Swissify Rebellion.
Okay.
Welcome to Open Shopper 5. 9-0, 18-0 split.
All right.
Wow, wow, wow. That's what we like to see. No, bro, I commed it. I was in comms.
Not this dude. Like, bruh.
Holy! Nah, he didn't communicate. I'm pretty sure he whiffed. Guys, would you be this self-conscious about whiffing if you didn't actually whiff? If it was actually a pass? Alright, whatever.
All right. Do we got any other games going on? Let's see. Let's see.
Nah.
Who else would be playing right now? Well, we know Mizu isn't. Space Station swept, Whippersnappers, Virtus Pro swept, Signature plays. We know Shopify just swept Silence. Jinji 1-3-1 against Next to New. Southampton and ET look like they're still playing. And M80 Fellas. We are in Game 5 OT. Hold on, wait. Everyone lock in. No, everyone lock in. Hold on.
Sweep. Mech gets 50
Game
by
5
Jazzy.
OT between
Keeps it up
Fellas
for
and
Fellas.
M80. Hold on, wait.
Now
This is
Andy
huge.
trying to keep it in possession, but Life will be there first. Off of his touch. Nolly collects in the mid.
This is 1-1, right?
Gonna use the backboard.
This has to be
Jazzy
1-1,
not gonna let
right?
him.
Yeah, it has to be. There's no way.
Upfield now, midfield line. Life will collect it. Puts M80 back in the offensive half. Seals the boost as well. Sides rocking with nothing. Just trying to get a challenge. Mech through the corner, and he will be able to 50 it. And Sai has some boost and is able to get back. 50 with Life. Jazzy upfield. Still behind it. 50 with Nolly, but it's going to be out to the corner. Mech collects it there and looks to go back upfield for M80. Gets it around Andy. Not going to let him get a challenge on it. Nolly high in the midfield. Although it'll be left for Jazzy. Put it off the backboard. Still pushed away by M80.
Oh, wait, hold on, wait.
Andy off the
Oh, no
sidewalk,
way.
Infield to Jazzy.
Oh,
Keeps it away from two.
that looked like the chance.
Off of the corner once more for Sai.
Maybe though,
Able
Sai?
to 50 Mech, but the defense for M80 has recovered. Now M80 looking to get some offense here. Nolly takes it directly towards net. We know that's his signature move. Doesn't really like to do much flash and fanciness with it. Just likes to get those fast shots on target. It's saved away for Fellas for now. Jazzy just goes towards net, keeps the defense honest back there. Sai able to get a great challenge, but
that would have been
the
insane
pinch
angle
that
if
he
he got
wanted
that for
off
the
of
win.
that backboard.
Good
Andy
bump.
bumps off Nolly from the
Good
play.
bump again.
Jazzy
Wait, hold
still
on.
continues it through the corner. 50 is
I
great
mean,
for
Fellas'
Sai.
pressure right
Andy
now
one
is
more
insane,
time.
like-
Possibly was expecting a 50 with Mech, but he
They're
didn't make
keeping
contact.
a lot on. I mean, they're keeping
Now,
everything on this one
Mech will
half. Right?
collect it off of his own
This doesn't
backboard.
look
Try
like the
and
blue
clear it
half
up
is
here
really
for
getting
M80.
touched by that ball.
Fellas have had a lot of offensive pressure in this overtime, but have
And we
nothing
face
to
the
show
loser
for
of
it.
this match.
Jazzy trying to set it up in the
yes.
corner again. Mech
Yes,
not
we
going to let
can.
him in the air. Has some space
Very
to work.
possible.
Andy trying to get on it. Is able to bump Mech off of the ball. And is
Probably
able to
likely
get
if I had
this
to
one away
guess.
as
We
Sai.
probably will play the loser of this if I had to
Make
guess.
sure that the save comes through.
I could be wrong though.
Mech with
I don't
some
know
control.
that much about
Bumped
brackets.
off by Andy. Life is
Other
up
than
next for
looking at them
M80.
and
Jazzy
telling
to
everyone
deny
what
it.
they say.
Size quick to it. Two back here for M80. Mech is able to push that one away. Life in the midfield. Beats out Andy. Jazzy's going to be back. Looking to get the pass over to Sai. Over to Andy.
Oh,
He
back
just
foot.
has to leave it though. Not quite in the right spot for it. That pass came out too fast, too furious. Now Nolly with some control. Andy will turn on it.
Oh,
Jazzy's
wait.
back. Almost got bumped off the ball.
Holy. How did he
Thankfully
stay
he
with
didn't.
that?
I don't believe Sai would have been in a good position to make
It's
the
crazy he
save.
stayed with that.
Back upfield here
That did
for
not look like
Fellas,
he
looking
could.
to try and find a way through in the offensive half. They've had so many chances, but
Oh,
have
the
not
bump.
found that
Holy.
lane, that final scoring chance. Life from his own corner, going to be 50'd by Jazzy. Nolly looking to try and clear it up through that corner. Demo on the keeper.
wait.
Life
It's
not
open.
getting bumped.
Where's the
Andy
third?
nowhere
Where's
in
the
the
second
area.
man?
Had to wait for his
Oh,
teammates
heck
to
no.
recover and get back.
That was the chance.
Jazzy
It was wide
up
open.
high, past Life. Nolly and Mech both back. Double commit on it. Life will
M80's
keep it
gonna
out
win
of the
now,
hands of
watch.
Sai, however.
Because of that,
Now
M80's gonna
Andy
win.
Gonna be stopped by Nolly. M80.
I'm calling
going
it. I'm gonna
back
say
on the
Nolly
attack.
score-
That's
yeah,
a great
ooh.
50 for Nolly, but Sai
Okay, I'm gonna say Nolly scores
just
at
back in time to make the
422.
save.
Nolly scores at
Holy
422.
commotion. Jazzy gonna be stuffed for the clear. It'll be Andy to carry it up instead now. Looking to get the flip reset
No
around
way.
Nick. That's a miss.
Oh my!
Punch.
There's
Let's
no
go,
way!
fellas.
There's
Let's
no
do it. They
way!
finished the reverse sweep.
No
Oh
way!
my goodness.
I mean,
Oh, it got too
no
close.
way!
But after 3 minutes and 52 seconds of overtime, the Fellas finally do it. They go up 2-1 in the Swiss stage. 7 shots from Sai, 5 from Jazzy, 4 from Andy. Give Sai 4 saves as well. Didn't get one of the 2 goals, but that is A-OK.
I'm sorry, did Mech just own goal in Game 5 OT? We're own goaling in Game 5 OT? Excuse me? Like, dude, what? I'm sorry, I'm confused. What do you mean we're own goaling in Game 5 OT? What did I just witness? Yeah, I know it's not that, like, to me it is though, just like, you make it that far, right? Like, we're at the end, right? We're at the end, we're there. And then, yeah, no, let's own goal. Obviously it was an accident, but like, dude, that's gotta hurt. Alright, is there any... I don't think there'll be any matches on right now. Check the bracket. Let's check the bracket. Who's gone through? So, we know Virtus Pro went through, and we know, Virtus Pro are going through, and Shopify are going through. Looks like Foot went through, and Dignitas went through. NRG's probably about to go through. I mean, nothing like too crazy since the beginning, I would say. Yeah, I'm goaling an OT. I mean, it's just... That's your final prediction? Okay. I like it, I like it. We shall see. As we will be starting up here soon. From what I have to guess. Maybe, maybe not. Hold on, give me a second. I mean, Southampton and ET are still playing. I don't know if any of them are streaming, though. That's the only issue. Because I'd like to see, like, the match if one of them are streaming. Which, one of Mike is streaming. Hold on. Okay, I don't know series. I have no clue what series is. Okay, they're saying it's best of 5. Alright. They're in game 5 right now. And one of Mike's team's losing 1-0. We'll switch it and lock in.
Go. He 50s. Skim?
Oh, what a skim.
He airs.
I can. I got one. You one.
Behind you, Mercy. Mercy, I'm gonna get demoed.
Yep. I only touched one. High and more.
I have.
No way. Oh my gosh, Wanda.
Come on.
Oh my gosh, Wanda. Ooh.
Keep that shit up.
What a flick. Nah, that's nasty.
I'm back.
Ooh, that's nasty.
Yope it.
Okay, yope. No more?
I'm behind. I have it.
I got a boost.
Mid
20.
50?
I got one really high on backboard. All your marks. He's up.
You're beat.
He's up. I got it.
Backward?
No,
I'm
dang.
boost, I'm really
Tiz is nervous.
Nice.
Oh,
Go,
dude.
go. Mid left boost full. You're both low. I'm waiting. Cut Tiz. I have it.
Good communication, bro. This is what teams should be doing, by the way. Good communication like this.
Yeah.
I can't get there, Ben. God damn it, bro.
We're starved.
100 boost, bro. Hey, all good. Shake that shit off. You got time.
We're good.
Hang in there.
We're good.
Stay hungry.
50 seconds. Let's go. I'll cheat.
You got it? You made so many comebacks. You got it. Nice, well done.
Bumped him. Got his mid. I've been starved. I'm waiting. I have Kevin if he beats you. You? He bangs. Time,
Oh,
Tiz. Get the
dang.
corner boost. Play ball.
Corner's there.
Picking pads. I'm getting starved.
Yeah. Play middle.
Go.
Nice.
I have 50. Over.
Right
Time.
Stop playing it, please.
Alright, 30 seconds. 30 seconds. Control. You go.
Yeah, bubble.
One touch. I have no boost.
Yeah, I'll leave it. Okay,
Alright, get boost and control the ball.
Yeah, I got it back right. Playing body, Tiz. I'm below you, Tiz.
Nah, I haven't reads.
Get one.
Bang?
He beats.
Mid waterfall.
Yep. Play middle. Yeah. Well,
Oh, no way. Oh my gosh.
Good shit.
Holy. What a read. Way to be there, Mercy.
Ice that shit. You guys this. Come on.
Come on. All right, yo, guys, lock in.
Lock in. Let's fucking
Mercy,
go.
go back left. Mercy, go back left. Mercy, go back left. Oh, okay.
That's what I'm. Hi, right. Talk to you. Time.
See you.
Dang, the kickoff stress. No way that works.
I have ball.
Yeah, play middle if you need.
Mid. Go mid.
I know.
I can get the double. Wait, I DC'd. Oh, wait, it's out? Oh, I
Tis?
didn't
Tis?
I didn't DC. I thought it was 0 seconds. No, I thought it was 0 seconds. We're good.
Yeah, going back right.
15.
Okay.
That's what I'm.
Game 5 OT and it's a kickoff goal.
We're good.
That's crazy.
Kickoff goal.
Game 5 OT and it's a kickoff
Yeah.
goal.
Yeah,
Oh,
it's
heck no.
All right, we're good. Just a kickoff. All good. We got next 2 series, guys. We're good. Shake it off. That's how it goes.
Dang. Well, Game 5 OT goes the way of Southampton Academy. They're 1 away from qualifying for day number 4, the top 16. We could indeed face ET. That is true. We gotta wait to see what the bracket says, though. Let us see what the bracket says as of right now. So, Little Step Bros going out, only winning 1 game is crazy, by the way. They got swept by Zookeepers. Crazy. Okay, is there anything? Also, Papa Clip, appreciate the follow. I don't think I said that, but appreciate it. We are 9 minutes from 4 a.m. Dang. I was about to say, it's only 10 p.m. here, so pretty early for me compared to you. Trying to see who we'd play against. I mean, there's a lot of possibilities of who we could play. I can't even lie. M80, next to new, Whippersnapper, ET. Looks like we might be playing M80. What? I'm trying to like figure this out. It might be M80 or next to new, which if anyone remembers from last week, we played next to new and they swept us out of the out of lowers. Or was it up? No, it was lowers. A sweet victory with a sunrise. So yeah, we gotta play Sweet Victory from SpongeBob. Alright, let's see, bro. I keep clicking the wrong flipping thing. Hold on, give me a second. Here we go. Okay, it looks like they're getting everything reported and ready. Dude, why is our bracket is so behind compared to theirs? Like, their bracket, like their round 4 started at 9:34 20 minutes ago. We're 20 minutes behind. Holy bracket, bro. Okay, let's say the Rocket League playlist, brother. We'll turn it up a little bit. Indeed, we have a lot of 5-minute OTs. We had a 6-minute OT as well. I need the boys to lock in. We got the vibes going. We are ready for this. We are built for these moments. We just gotta make dreams become a reality. I don't know about y'all, but I feel like lucid dreaming.
I don't feel this is right. I don't know, should we let go?
Alright, they're getting the brackets put together. Should go quicker now that they have like they know some teams that are through now and some teams are out. So
Feel the cold in your bones. Looking up to the sky to see us
Playing Fellas versus Southampton Academy to qualify for top 16. Dude, if Kevin, I mean, Kevin deserves top 16. He's putting a lot of work. I'll be happy for him if he makes top 16. But I mean, Jazzy, Andy, and Psy is a hard team to beat. Let's prove ourselves right here. Moments. Yeah, I have. Yeah. I was actually at the 21-22 Worlds whenever that came out in Dallas, Texas. Dallas, Fort Worth. Like Ivan and the boys go through. Nah. I mean, a top 16 is top 16. You know what I mean? Like, no matter what it is. Like, no matter the path. What's next? We're currently waiting on the bracket. I think they're almost done with it, though. We will be playing, yeah, M80. We are going against M80 to stay alive. M80 being one of the top teams in North America, facing elimination in the 1-2 round is interesting. Yes, Kraken is facing M80. Alrighty, well, there's only one thing left to do, and that is to wait and see how this series will turn out. M80, they haven't looked that great today. Definitely beatable. We could be the ones to knock them out. We just gotta wait for the boys to pull us in the lobby. Sad to face Nolly, but the Kraken doesn't run side or take sides. All right, ladies and gents. We got an OG playing right now. Rocket League music, in my opinion, from all the games I've played ever, all the soundtracks, Rocket League music is just different. It's so good. This is the kind of music I could listen to on the daily, no issues. Every other game is just I understand it's tailored towards the game, but there are some League of Legends songs out there that I will admit are good. Same thing with Valorant, but Rocket League is just so good. I think they're getting everything ready set up because we haven't joined the lobby just yet. So we are checked in. Okay. Speak of the devil, we are now joining the lobby. Alright. So there's only one thing left to do. And that is turn the music down. And when I say down, I mean off. Switch it to the in-game screen. And ladies and gentlemen, let us get this show on the road. As we have KrakenSeas in the blue, we have M80 in the orange. Only one team can survive to the round of 2-2 to keep their hopes for top 16 alive. The question is, who will it be? Ollie already trying to start it off quick with a pass off the backboard, but that one is read and sent away. Taroco now sitting on it and tries to get the 50 pinch over to a teammate middle, and Zineel is getting there, but fortunately for him, not able to get the read. Mech tries to use his name to his advantage, and Zineel might have an open net, but Nolly, he has something to say about that. T2 playing defensive for M80, not wanting to take any risks here, as so far the pressure has been in favor of the KrakenSeas. Taroco once again getting a drop down pass from Zineel, trying to take it, but it will be sent away. Or I believe it was actually Juice that sent the pass, but either way, right now it is in an awkward spot as Taroco having to make the diving touch. Life takes his time, dunked by Zineel. Zineel going quick once again, but Mech gets that read. Mech creating chaos on the rotate as he gets the demo as first man, and is trying to see Mech upfield as Mech also creating a little of his own, getting that boost starve in the corner. Trying to create any situation that is not in favor of KrakenSeas. You see, like they're trying to take their time. Zineel already pre-jumped in the middle. It works out as Taroco now sitting on it, trying to find another. It's sent away once again as Life. He sees Mech upfield. Can he get it to him? Not. If Juice has something to say about it, and he does. Sends that to the corner. Mech trying to drop down low. Taroco gets the touch out, but Zineel does get demoed, and both players are left with 0 boost. Juice also getting demo, a double demo from Nolly. Doesn't matter though, as defense still standing ever so slightly. Musty coming out. Pass goes through to Mech, but Mech gets sent to the side as Zineel trying to take his time. Down and around we go as the boost drive comes out on Mech. Mech now just hugging Zineel in the midfield, it looks like. Just trying to nudge him a little bit for taking his boost. We'll play on anyways. Zineel now all free to himself, trying to take his time around Mech now, but Nolly is going to dive in front of Mech to ensure that that one stays away from the net. Side wall read. Zineel in an awkward spot. Nolly gets the touch, but he has to backflip it out. Life now staying on it and looking for the bumps. M80 so far, they have been a very aggro team. Those bumps are coming out left and right. Well, Kraken have to keep their head on a swivel if they want to stay alive, both in this series and in this game, as Zineel gets sent to the Shadow Realm once again. Zineel takes the 50, gets a bump as well, trying to create some chaos of his own. Juice going for the double tap. Not able to get the read. Mech left alone. 8 boost in the tank. Goes down low, but still gets the save. And pressure is all in favor right now of the KrakenSeas. As we see Mech gets the flip reset. Goes down low to under Taroco, but Taroco says heck no and sends that one away. Now Zineel takes his time to the skies. He has the boost to work with. He makes the most of it as he gets into a roll 1 and another roll 1 being broken from Zineel and Noli. Second time we've seen a roll 1 being broken today on stream. There's maybe a shot going on, but Life finds it to the backboard for his teammate in Mech. Throwing that one away though, as you see the control has been very lackluster for M80 as an open net, as Mech not able to reach it. Life, he should have put it on target, but he couldn't find it. Looks like the scope of his shot was just a little too misadjusted. And that might be the counter that they need. Taroco with a shot, but a diving save from Mech makes up for the missed shot by getting the diving save. Taroco, once again, trying to get it, but it's in a very precarious spot. Maybe a shot going on, bar down. It's still not in until finally the last pixel crosses the line. In goal 1 will go in favor of M80. That was just bouncing up and down, trying to find its way through. Thought maybe a recovery could come in time, but unfortunately, nothing came of it except for a goal from M80. Still 30 seconds though remain on this clock. We know how heavy it's been in favor of the KrakenSeas. Shot goes down low, but diving save keeps the life away from that one. Now Taroco forced to try to send it downfield. Pass going to Mech. Mech with the angles. And unfortunately for the Kraken, that will be game 1 to M80 unless we see some kickoff mischief. Try to see if they can steal it away from M80. Go to the skies, trying to get one quick, but life already there, and unless Zineel can get it in the net in the next half second, game 1 falls to M80. Shot after shot going on net for us as we see the shot totals 8 for us, and I believe it was 7 if I'm correct. Actually, I can look over on my left here. Give me a second. Where are my shots? It was 5 actually. Actually, no. Hold on. That's because he left. Okay, I'm just going to assume it was 7. But the shot totals were in our favor indeed against M80. It's just the miscues, the nerves getting to us, just everything falling apart on that back line. That's all that matters. Is they say defense wins championships, and so far today it's really shown why people say that is because it feels like the team with the heavier defensive stance, the one that stays more poised on the back line, who isn't panicking to make that diving save at the last second, they're the ones who are able to advance themselves more into the play and create those opportunities on the opposing half and then get those goals. Because right now the defense has looked shaky on both ends. There's been chances go through, but even though it's looked shaky, it looks like the foundation is still standing strong for both sides. Obviously KrakenSeas have gotten beat up a little bit more than they would have liked to, but they still remain in this. Taroco tries to get the diving touch, but it goes to the wayside. Zineel tries to take control with a boost grab. Juice gets a 50 and forced to go over life, but he does. And now Mech's left in a 1v1. Juice has no boost. Demos going through, but not able to get the reach. Still in a spot that is threatening for KrakenSeas. Not able to get the beat though, so Zineel will just throw that one out. Life tries to drop it down. Juice double commits with his teammate in Taroco, and Zineel, left as the outlet man, decides to stay upfield, trying to pinch it down low, almost gets it. That would have been a very nice mechanical play there if he was able to get that one through, put that one on Twitter, but unfortunately for him, we still play on with a tie game in game number 2. Taroco goes for the 50, does get it. Mech tries to go for the zap dash, but not able to land it. Going for a dunk there, but unfortunately for him, that one hits the rim and falls away. Again, Zineel making a diving save with 0 boost. As it just feels like it's the same battle of clearing it onto the orange half. All 3 go up for pressure, shot goes on, save goes out, and then M80 counters. Just been a story that has been written in time. Pretty much set in stone, as we see once again, Nolly gets the touch up high, Mech with the fake down low, and Life just sends it as a ground scraper. Just riding the grass all the way to the net. A bump comes through, and the ground game has been impeccable for both teams so far, as this the field has been mowed to ends, as I'm shocked there's still any grass left on the field. The back pass to Taroco might lead to a double, and it does. Low on the boost though, he does have a man mid, and now it's a 1v2 situation. Taroco going for the bump, might get bumped from behind. Mech still gets the diving save though, even though he has no boost and he was getting bumped. Every single chance that has gone in favor of Kraken has been turned away, as Nolly, again, a diving save, almost gets another, but finally, Juice finds a way through. This wall was built with precision, but luckily for us, we have a juicer in our path to find a way through the cracks. This might go right back in off the kickoff and spoke too soon. Taroco, just the fake coming out from Mech, and it works to perfection. He goes upfield playing the 50 up. And that's what those kickoff strats can do to you. As we go for one of our own, works out a little bit as we get it over second, but third is still in the play, so he makes the diving save. Goes into control of M80 once again. See if Nolly can send one high flying. Going for the bump is Mech. Not able to connect. See Life going for the double down. Not able to get it as it's a little too high for him. Still only a 1-goal game with 2 minutes remaining. Juice tries to get the 50. Gets bumped away. Still remains on it, though. And then Zineel already pre-jumped forward. He was trusting his teammate to get that as Taroco almost had it. Fortunately for him, gets sent away once again, and maybe a shot goes on. But once again, Zineel, we saw this earlier. I believe it was in Series 1 or 2. But that squishy save coming out clutch. Pulling it out of the tricks for Zineel and Zeus in Mech. I mean, I guess that was Mech's back bumper against Juice's front bumper, but still another Rule 1 broken. And you know what they say about broken Rule 1s. It leads to karma happening to the team that breaks them, and I guess that shows that M80 just does not like to hold it, as Taroco has a wide open net to finish on. Good 50. Gives it out to Zineel, but the boost, he does get the grab, but Life takes the ball instead. Once again, trying to find a teammate, ends up leaving and going for bumps. Nolly does get the avoid, but does get the bump right back on Taroco. Now Zineel trying to find a pinch, maybe to get one middle for a teammate, but alas, nothing but a short touch is coming of it. That's all we've really seen is all these chances going left, right, center. But finding the back of the net is obviously the hardest part. 50 coming out, Zineel has time. Does he opt to take it? No, he looks for the pass instead. Taroco thought he was going for the shot, so he opts for the demo. Now Nolly left his last back, but he's been so well at it. And Juice. I talked about him being in geometry class earlier and pulling out a protractor, but he didn't even need one for that one. He has it memorized at this point. What an angle. Now they just have to hold on to get game 2. Maybe another one if we have a second man there to turn, but Juice is not there. Taroco tries to get a demo, and he does, but Mech's still on this ball even with nothing. Ball gets thrown off the wall. Life trying to breathe some into M80 as they are down by 1. Time running out. Clock is ticking down by the seconds. As with no time remaining now, it all relies on can they keep the ball up or will it drop? And we have our answer. M80 go down in game 2, and series is tied 1-1. What a shot there by Taroco. Or not by Taroco, excuse me. Taroco did have a good goal on the open net to tie the game. But Juice, that goal number 3. What an angle. Nolly misreading that one. He thought he had it, so he tried to take his time. He was just barely too slow to it. And it was unfortunate for him, but fortunate for us, and we will take what we can get. But Juice wasn't given that shot. He took it by force. So now we shall see who will get the double match point. Who will be battling to keep their hopes alive. Go to a Series 5. Taroco already trying to start off strong with a double, and he does. Class is now in session. KrakenSeas are the teachers, and M80 are the students. Teaching them their geometry, because right now the angles have never looked better. M80's looking to fight back strong, though. See Juice banging it downfield. Again, that midfield being cut off by M80. Doing a job at controlling it. We shall try to seize it right back. And we do. Zineel gets the dunk. Nolly left in a precarious spot once again. And Juice, the plays are flowing. And M80 don't know what to do. What an explosive play from the 1 to the 2. Still so much time left in this game, though. Gotta be careful. But KrakenSeas have looked like they found their way through their own heads. As I say that, the shot may be going on in the woodwork. Good thing we paid it off before this game. It has done wonders for us so far. Zineel leaving for the bump because he has no boost, but Juice doesn't have any either, so he has to back out. Taroco taking the mid, and a commit comes out from Juice, but Zineel diving touch. Still awkward, though, as you see them kind of hugging each other in the midfield. I guess they're preemptively trying to celebrate, but guys, you still got 3 minutes 45 remaining. Don't celebrate yet. Exactly, Mateo. M80 doesn't know what to do. That ball is on the orange half, but fortunately for us, that ball is floating and it... Oh! I was about to say that ball's sitting in a spot that looks like it is guaranteed for M80. But what a team play. All three diving, throwing themselves at the ball, and they're able to clear it out. M80 once again still trying to keep the pressure on, sending it downfield. You see Taroco on the sidewall already trusting his teammate's touch, getting it over one. Nolly not able to find the read. Life sends it to the corner. Banging it away. Zineel does get the cut down mid, but he has no boost to follow, so he leaves it in the hands of Taroco, and Taroco does get it. All four wheels now finding the pitch. He's able to land safely. Zineel staying with it. Taroco now cutting in the wings, going for the bump. If he got that, that was a surefire goal. Fortunately for him, Mech gets the avoidance. Now Life, no boost in the tank, but it doesn't matter. He still has Mech to follow. Mech just grabs the mid. Life now floating in the wings, seeing if Nolly can follow, but he doesn't. Zineel avoids a bump, instead goes upfield. Could have been an outlet, but instead he takes the safer option just to be on the side of sureness. Right now, they want to be sure that they can at least hold this lead, the best of their abilities, to go to double match point, but they have to get through a diving Life. And he takes one away. Now, as of right now, as it stands, only one goal between them and a possible OT, if not a comeback from M80. But we have to look on the bright side. Right now, we want to be the killers. And that one song goes, Mr. Brightside. Goated song, by the way. Just, we have to look at the positives, even through all of the attrition and battles that we are being put through right now. That's almost a very thought-through carry. Sends it into the back of the net, but Life does get that through. Or isn't able to get it through. Taroco got to pro at the age of 37. Yeah, he is kind of an unk, isn't he? Taroco. But he ages like fine wine. As he has been looking so good today. And I mean on the pitch. Maybe in other ways, who knows. Don't tell myself that. Anyways, going back into the game. See if he can maybe get one through. His Juice ends up getting taken out. It's the extermination crew's coming through. The flip reset goes out and under, and Life once again. Another goal goes through, and M80 are back in this one. Juice playing the high there. He had the flip. You got to play high or low. Obviously, he takes the high part of that ladder instead. Life takes the low one. Nolly, he has a man middle, not able to get the touch though. See, Nolly has been kind of faltering, especially on defense. He's been a stronger player on the defensive end usually when it comes to Rocket League. Maybe he's getting a little nervous knowing that they're in a 1-2 series, but I mean, he is a major winner when they won back in the 21-22 fall major with Jinji, him, Chronic, and Appjack. So he is well versed when it comes to this game, but so are these three. Like we talk about, Juice being the newer player of the two, but obviously Zineel, and especially Taroco. Taroco has all of the experience in the world when it comes to this game. He is indeed on. We have to find one more, and we can't let M80 get it. Double match points. Who will it go to? Will it go to an explosive M80 roster who has looked on the down end so far today? Or will it go to KrakenSeas, who has looked on the opposite end? Started out slow, but got hot as the day went on, as it usually tends to do in the summer, especially if you are from the south like me. Or it depends what part of the south, though. Sometimes it's usually just really hot the entire day. Maybe a shot going on double tap coming through, but what a diving save from Juice. Left in a bad spot again. Still able to fall on it with no boost. Taroco left his last. A bad touch going out, and that's going to give Juice the opportunity to cut. Zineel now has time, but he's being threatened by life. This is a life or death situation. He goes for a flip reset of his own against life. But he had that one read through and through like a Sunday paper. In every inch of it so far. Now Zineel gets his 50. Taroco able to follow, but gets dunked in the process. Now leaving Mech to try to send one on. Goes over the head of life. Nolly now left with his last back. Taroco tries to get the dunk quick. Juice following, and he does get one, but Nolly still following on and gets the demo. Actually, Zineel does. The camera throwing me off a little bit, trying to trip me up. See Nolly taking his time. He still has boost to work with. Just gets the pop over one. Zineel gets bumped. Last man now forced to dive. Demo does come out. KrakenSeas are more worried about clearing their own half than they are scoring on the opposing net right now. Finally does get it cleared, but you do have a third main there. Does get the beat. Juice going for the bump. He does get the clear. Taroco goes for another bump, but not able to find it. Zineel getting the double, but not actually able to reach it as he ran out of boost. Third main gets bumped. Taroco forced to get back as quickly as he can. And the flip reset almost coming out once again for life, but Juice able to carry it. Maybe get another, but runs out in the tank. Taroco finds his man in middle. In stride. Zineel tries to take the shot bottom right. But a diving save keeps it even. Another diving bump goes out on the back line, and Ollie is sent away. Zineel high to the skies. A little too far, though, and reaches the stars, but fortunately for him, all he's seeing right now is stars after getting bumps. Zineel, and getting another beat. Mech gets the beat right back, and just pinballing back and forth. What will happen? Zineel gets bumped as last. He has no boost. The 50 comes out. It's floating on the goal line. The 50 comes again, and life. 3 goals go bottom shelf, and 3 goals go through. M80 now on double match point to send themselves to round 5 of day 3. After KrakenSeas started out 2-0 in this game and then fell apart piece by piece. Look at that, 3 goals on 6 shots, 2 saves from each of the players on M80. 3 saves coming out from Zineel and 3 from Juice. Taroco with the goal, same as Juice, 2 going in favor of KrakenSeas. Indeed he is. But now we shall see. It all comes down to this. Game 4. Do KrakenSeas have it in them to stay alive and pull off the upset against M80? Or will M80 end their hopes at making another top 16 run here? Looks like they're already trying the kickoff strats. Mech half flips back into his own corner. From what we've seen, the only way to win this, if you are the KrakenSeas, is to shut down that man Life. He has been doing so well for them, and Mech almost gets a little floater action into the nets, but a diving save from 2 KrakenSeas players shuts it out. from being a goal. Taroco once again diving save made. You just see them looking like they're just trying to make any touch they can. It's stuck on that blue half, but Juice might have it. As again, Nolly just, he hasn't looked the best on defense. He's usually so stout. He's usually the heroic player to save the day. But the cracks are showing. Might be the age. As we have two unks on the field, Nolly and Taroco. Battle of the oldies. Who's gonna win? Kidding, I love Taroco to death and I love Nolly to death. They're young in my eyes. If Zineel can get it over to Taroco. Taroco gets saved by life. It's still floating on the goal line. Taroco finally finds it through. You might call him an old man, but he has a new soul. Finds it through when even Juice, he had to go the distance against 3 players. Couldn't get it home. And he's there to be cleanup crew, essentially. Had trash bins in hand and just threw it into the buckets. Oh, M80 looking to return the favor, trying to go quick as the double almost coming out. Nolly goes for the double tap. Actually, I was thinking he was just going to go for a regular shot, but it's a little bit off to the side, almost a pinch down. So far, danger is lurking in every corner. And it's at a place called M80. Once again, almost gets a skin touch into a shot. Goes over. Mech has no boost. Tries to get the dunk, but he does get the corner touch. Maybe a boost star from Juice, and it does happen. Now Mech, again, left as a last man standing situation. Actually, he has Nolly in the wings, but Nolly not able to get that one. Goes high to the sky, but Mech does get that read off the crossbar. Zineel goes for the bump. He does get it. Where's the third man now? Second is Taroco. Taroco does get the 50, but it goes to Nolly. Nolly tries to take control in the hood of his car, but it's still in the hands of M80. M80 doing a good job so far of controlling it on their half, even when it looks like there's a possible shot opportunity. The KrakenSeas have been doing an even better job of creating those opportunities to make them feel threatened. That third man has to stay passive, though, and need to stay patient, because right now, the second that third man gets a little too aggressive, getting too overconfident in himself, M80 will bite. You see almost there, life almost took a chomp out of Taroco's car there. No dent to be found as he stays alive and avoids a bump. Takes a demo there, and he will surely be totally wasted. We see another roll 1 getting broken. How many roll 1s have been broken this series? Has that been 3? From Life and Zineel this time. And no one is respecting a roll 1 at all, and we might see it be another goal because of it. Arma has a way of finding its way through against the person who commits the crime. And right now it looks like it might have just been Zineel that did it. Team play though coming out. Nolly finds Mech on the sidewall. Life already up in the air, playing the pass to perfection. As fortunately for them, M80 still staying alive as the double kickoff comes out, and that one's not going to waterfall down. So far, the only waterfall I know of is Niagara. It's like the Canadian. That's what I'm talking about, Mr. Taroco himself. Picking up waterfalls from Canada, another one goes down. I think every time that we see, I think it's only valid if Taroco is the one that creates the waterfall or scores off a waterfall. We call it a Niagara Falls. I think that is valid for that reason. Taroco trying to get in the diving touch there. 50 goes out on the lower end of car of Nolly. If Zineel can maybe get the beat mid. He does get the beat, but it is not mid. It stays on that side wall. Zineel already pre-jumping, going for the double as Taroco. Juice, last man, but he has an open net. He dives and sends it to the corner. And with 18 seconds left, KrakenSeas lead once again. Nolly, last man, gets the diving save. All three commit though, and Juice just sends it into an open net essentially. 18 seconds, they gotta watch the kickoff strat and they have to play this third man very careful. Demo comes out from second and Zineel throws it away. Nolly gets the demo as well, only one man standing, and that man is Juice, the one who scored that game. Hopefully winner if they can hold on here to send it to a game 5. Drop down to Nolly, goes to the corner, but it's still down. It's still in a very, I was gonna say it's a very bad spot, but luckily with time running out, it hit 0. The ground is KrakenSeas' best friend, and they finish off strong. Game 4 goes to KrakenSeas, and ladies and gentlemen, I know I saw it. We probably won't end up switching it to Champions Field, but guess what? We're getting a game 5. I always say my 2 favorite words in Rocket League are champions and field. Well, we have a black screen going into game 5. So maybe this is a sign. It's telling the whoever's running the server to change it to Champions Field. I think this is a sign that they have to. But it all comes down to one game. Will we see KrakenSeas take over and secure themselves one more round for a chance to go into top 16? Give cap, please. Oh, I don't know why it gave me cap. But it all comes down to this. Will we get a Champions Field? Are they going to change the map? No, they will not. We are staying on Manfield, unfortunately. But it all comes down to this. Like I said before, game 5s are a battle of wit. It's a battle of smarts. It's a battle of who can do better when the pressure is at its highest. As they say, pressure makes diamonds. And so far, all we've seen is a bunch of lumps of coal being turned into pressurized beauties. Zim80 already trying to start off the scoring here as Life top slot corner. And he's going to find it home for goal 1 in game 5. Zineel tries to get that beat, but Nolly just a little bit too quick. Fortunately for him, a little too rich for his taste. Taroco does get the beat on the kickoff, but Mech is already sitting there waiting in the corner. Zineel tries to get over one, but Mech again playing the cut, man. He doesn't want to see anything going past his orange half. Nolly goes up high, does get the bump, but it bumps him back into the ball. We need to see a Mech own goal like we did when they lost to the fellas. That's what I need to see. I'm putting the bad... I'm putting voodoo on them to own goal. Taroco gets the bump on Mech, but Nolly still has it, even though he has no boost, so he probably will leave, and he does for Mech. Does get the flip reset, takes it low. No boost, gets bumped. He sees Zineel out in the right. Does he go for the pass? He goes for the pop, and it does get over to Zineel. Zineel gets the flip. Demo comes out. It's still sitting in front of the net. It's at a bad angle, though. And Mech gets the diving save in the top corner. The shot was on target, even though the angle was nearly impossible. Like we've seen from these guys, they like to make the impossible seem probable. Shot goes on, pinch shot. Oh my goodness, if that would have gone in, that was a laser. But instead finds the backboard. Juice, he's had himself a day, but can he find himself another? He looks for the pass, and he'll left his last man. Looks for Juice once again. Is anyone under to follow his touch? No, they are not. Oh, Life was going to get the beat, but chance turned to the wayside again. KrakenSeas might have it here. Taroco gets the beat. It's an open F. Zineel gets the bump. It's on target, and it falls through. Taroco gets the skim touch, and Zineel, he just plays bully ball. He didn't let Life get anything. The second he tried to turn back, that was just sent away. Once again, we know M80 have a player named Life, but KrakenSeas, they have hope called Life. See, with only half of this game remaining, they can pull it through, but Life trying to get a flip reset, not able to end up getting that reset indicator, so gonna end up leaving it. Gets pinched by two teammates on the back line from Kraken. Juice. Ooh, very tough situation there. If that would have got dunked by Life, that could have been an angle. Luckily for him, the geometry we talked about has been in favor of KrakenSeas as the 0 boost save comes in the works for Juice. Still left on low boost, Taroco forced to dive. Mech gets it down low with a pinch. Nolly takes his touch. Bump might come out, but Mech not able to reach in time as that 100-meter sprint was just a little bit too slow in favor of M80 as Taroco was just a little bit quicker. The finish line. Taroco once again looking for that middle play. He finds Zineel. Zineel shot goes low, but Mech patient as ever. It's like his feet are strapped down to the ground. Doesn't want to leave them. He knows once he does, if he makes one wrong decision, it could be fatal. Taroco, again, trying to get a bang downfield. Juice left in an awkward spot, but does get that save off the crossbar. Gets bumped, though. And Life, 1v1 situation. Juice, who has been the savior so far. Flick up high. Taroco following once again. Zineel goes quick. Gets dunked, though, by Life. Life has no boost. He's trying to bang, and he does. Goes to Nolly. Nolly plays it to the back wall. KrakenSeas once again get the cut. Mech tries to find Nolly in the side. Gets beat to it is Juice. Juice once again on that sidewall gets the pass, looking for Zineel. The 3-man passing plays. Maybe the double touch. Zineel gets the flip reset. Taroco on the left. Life with the save. The pressure still remains as M80 has to throw it away. And what an opportunity that was had. But the KrakenSeas couldn't find it, and now a shot going on with a pinch. Fake comes out from Taroco. Now Zineel. Taroco still trying to find that corner. You see him sitting on it. That new boost indicator doing wonders. Zineel finds one too. 20 seconds remain. Juice trying to take his time. He has a 1v1. He's been the clutch player. He's been Mr. Ice himself. As it has been coursing through his veins all day. But this is where he needs the ice. Be as solid as ever. He cannot melt in any stance. Goes around one. Can he get the dunk on Life? He doesn't. It's still in a spot. It's floating in front of the net. Juice gets it down. It almost goes in. The angle almost comes through, but Zineel's still able to keep it up. Nolly has full tank of gas. He uses it to his advantage. Flip reset coming out and is down to the ground. We have Game 5 OT, ladies and gentlemen. One goal separates round 5 winner and round 4 loser. One team's top 16 hopes stay alive. One team's hopes go down the drain. Who will it be? Flip reset from Zineel. He doesn't look for it, but he still finds it. Juice has no boost. He gets the beat. Is it on target? Juice! Juice, are you kidding? He's been Mr. Ice himself, and he does not waver. Oh my goodness. M80, they go down. M80 is down. And just like that, they're still alive. They are still alive. Why is my camera moved? Holy, like I said, that man Juice has been putting on a show. But the ice in his veins remain. What a play. I gotta be a little bit more quiet so that way I don't bother my parents, because they have work tomorrow. But I had to get loud for that one. I had to get loud for that one, so I apologize to my parents in the side room. Nutty, what's up? What is up, Nutty? As now we look forward to one final stand. One more chance to make top 16, and it all relies on what happens next. Who will we battle? Who wants the smoke? Because we are looking red hot right now. You know what they say, when a fire starts, smoke spreads. And unlucky for the other team because they won't be able to contain it. See, well, I don't know. Team Silenced is 2-1 right now. So we shall see. If Team Silence lose against Gen G, it is very possible we play them. Very, very possible. Okay. I gotta start being a little bit more quiet. I just said that, but that's what I'm saying, McMaster. One more. All we need. Our hopes of remaining in top 16 after last week stay alive after a clutch performance from the boys on the KrakenSeas. See, fellas beat Southampton Academy in Game 5, so Jazzy, Andy, Inside do qualify for top 16. And Kevin, Ivan, and Velocity, we cannot play them again. So that means we guaranteed will not have them. We could play signature plays from Jerbear, though. Polar, Dirtho, Jerbear, who did start out 2-0 on the day. I believe they ended up upsetting... I'm trying to find it. Give me a second. They didn't upset anyone. Did they? No, I mean, technically Whippersnappers, but like, you know, Whippersnappers, they lost to Next to New. We can't play Next to New, actually, we can. We haven't played them yet. So, it's either Next to New, Team Silenced if they lose, signature plays from Jerbear, or winner of ET and Chimp. Which we got to see is 1 to Mike. How are they doing right now? Is the series over? Looks like they won. Yep. 1 to Mike's team won. ET. I think they won in Game 5. So we have our final teams for pool number 1. Southampton Academy. Team Silenced. They did lose to Gen G, so Southampton Academy, Team Silence, signature plays from Jerbear, ET, Next to New, and us, KrakenSeas. Only 3 teams can make it through to top 16, but there's 6 remaining. Thank you. No, you are all good, McMaster. I got you. I'll say, McMaster, have we ever done a duo stream or a duo cast for C3? I don't think we ever got on a cast for C3 or anything else. The team with 26 Rs. Yeah, exactly. I'll say, me and McMaster need to get a stream. I wish we did at Tri-City Slam. I talked to the director about it, and he was like, bruh. He was like, I'm sorry I couldn't get you in. I was like, I understand. I was coaching there, but I was like, I want to get on. But all good. Hey, we'll get it eventually, McMaster. We'll get it eventually. Top 16. I mean, if it's in the cards, I'm just saying. If it's in the cards. I would be down. Trying to think if I have anything on Friday. Okay, I do have something on Friday, but it's not till 7 o'clock at night, and I know that RLCS is earlier in the day, so I'll be fine. If that does end up happening. I have a Easter church, since they're doing a church service there, so. See, once this gets reported, first for ET versus Chimp, then we will see. Dude, if Tiz, by some miracle, like, not miracle, but if he makes top 16 and gets ranked X, bro, oh, he is going to be, like, flipping. Bro, he's going to be flipping tables. I know that Syracuse, like, I know that the boys are probably backing him up. Exactly, he is risen. Amen, brother, I got you. I was about to say, I still, once the stream is over, bro, I still got to get to this, bro. I got to read my 365 days through the Bible. I missed it out today because I've been coaching, and I I had church earlier today, then I had to coach Collegiate Rocket League immediately after church was done, and then after that I immediately came on here after eating. So I haven't had like any time to read it. Is in Raleigh last season? Yeah. I've seen Tiss here and there. We just saw each other at the Boost on the Beach when Syracuse beat us in Grands. Unfortunate. He is chill. He also I always give him crap because he at one of the lands in Kentucky, what was it? Bluegrass Boost Battle. He I know he didn't mean to whatsoever. But what happened is the chairs are like so tight. There is he was trying to like squeak through behind the chairs, and he like accidentally hit the back of his chair, one of our players' chairs while we were in a series. And it was Kasai, and Kasai like he was last back, and his chair got hit, so he got turned like this while he was playing, and then he got scored on while he was trying to like readjust his chair to look back forward. So they still won that game. Luckily, they lost the series. They won that game specific. But bro, like I got so mad at Tiz, bro. I looked at him and said, "Yo, bro, like, bro, you need to watch out." And he didn't realize it. So it's like, you know, it is what it is. I felt bad, but like, you know, we got scored on because he knocked our player's chair. Like, yeah, one more is all it takes, ladies and gents. One more series. We start out 0-2 on the day, but hey, I said this at the beginning. I said it at the beginning. It's not about how you start, it's about how you finish. And so far, you know what? For the boys. I think it's only right. Give me a second. While we're waiting for this last matchup. I'm going for a Psycho, boys. Come on. Psycho. Oh, okay, hold on. I gotta lock in for this. Let me scoot up. Last time I tried to hit a Psycho. We have our ops yet? No, we're waiting. No, I got the Psycho, but it was off. Dang it. Okay, hold on. I hit a Psycho and then like we got pulled into the game. Yeah, I'm getting the angle. Well, I'm getting the power now. I'm just not getting the angle. We're still waiting on ET to report their matchup against Chimps. Wait, go in. Don't double bounce. Don't double bounce. Go in. Oh, dang it, that's a double bounce. I need a one bounce. I need a one bouncer. Yeah, no, that hit the ground. Dang it. Oh, we're chilling. I made top 73 this regional. I played with me, Caribou, Zora, and the funny part is Caribou is a guy who's never even hit 1900 before. Well, I'm looking to find a team, brother. See me just play in free play while we wait. Wait, hold on. Ceiling pinch? Or not ceiling pinch, ground pinch? That is terrible. Wait, maybe it cooks. Hold on, wait, cooks. Okay, I just suck at this game. You know what, McMaster? Why are you hyping me up? I suck. Wait, hold on. Dang it. Alright, I need to hit a Psycho for this team. Hold on, give me a second. If I hit a Psycho, we sweep. Simple as that. If I hit a no bounce Psycho, we sweep. If I hit a one bounce Psycho, we win 3-1. Wait, hold on. No, don't hit the ground. Don't hit the ground. Gosh dang it. Yo, what's good? We're just waiting for round 5 to start. I'm just trying to hit a Psycho to give us good vibes, hopefully. Give us luck on our side. Even though the boys don't need it, they're just goated. Maybe? Hold on, wait, right here. Dang it. I will hit a Psycho, and that is not an understatement before we get into a series. Here we go. Go in. God, it's so weak. We're still waiting to find out. I'm going to trust in Mateo's guess and say Team Silenced. If that is the case, then I love Kami to death. Kamikaze, their coach. I'm trying, Mateo. Give me a second, okay? A psycho is hard. I need like the right speed. Give me a second. Come on, here we go. Okay, I just send it to the sky instead. Oh my gosh, I just suck at this game, bruh. Maybe I need to go, hold on, maybe a sidewall. Will a sidewall count? Okay, I can't even hit a sidewall, guys. Hold on, this is cooked. Wait, hold on, go in. Just take it. Bro, I just suck at this game, bro. You know what we need? I think everyone in chat can agree with me. We need a KrakenSeas decal in the game. Am I right or am I right? That's what would make this game better. Oh, okay, I screwed that. Alright, let me check to see if we have our matchup yet so y'all can stop watching me just do dumb crap in this game. Okay, Chimp is still not reporting. So, we're still waiting for them to finish and then we can get ready for our next matchup. Quick comms when we get the opponent change stream title. Right, I've completely forgot about that. I've left it on Shopify the whole entire time. I am so sorry. You need, yep, I'm about to get fired. I'm sorry. I completely forgot. Tentacle wrapping around the car with a Kraken on top. Yeah, no, that actually sounds fire. Hold on, no. Hold on, wait, you're cooking Infinity. Wait, Psycho? Gosh dang it. KrakenSeas player banner. Dude, I have so many, like, I just want to show y'all something real quick. I might or might not have just a couple of esports decals. Just a couple, just a few. Just, give me a second. Yeah, just a few, you know, not a whole lot, right? But like, you know, I think it's a decent amount, you know, here and there. Where's that? Just like I said, not too much. See, yeah, not a whole lot, not a whole lot, and especially for the Finnick, bro. For the Finnick, you know, I don't have that much either. And I would never spend that much money on this game, bro. Me. That's right. Yeah, just check that. Oh gee, I forgot that was a team for a bid in Rocket League, bro. Which is the one I think. Well, I mean, now they have the universal one, so like these are all universal. So you can use these on any car. So, like you can put them on any car. What are we thinking? I'm gonna switch up the decal. What screams KrakenSeas? I know you're not gonna see the car, but like, is there any ones with like tentacles on the side or something? Or like we need like a water one. So, I mean, heat wave. If I like make it blue, maybe that's watery. I mean, I have Slurpee, but that's like, or like this. I guess this maybe. What, the London Major? Trying to see what like one would look the most accustomed to the KrakenSeas. OG Labyrinth with a golden yellow. Labyrinth? I don't know if do I have Labyrinth? I do. Oh, with a golden yellow. Like this? What are we thinking of this? Different yellow? I know this is kind of like orangish. The blue. I think the blue, what are we thinking? Just like maybe just normal blue, like the ocean, like this? Or this? Actually, I kind of like that. What are we thinking? Wait, Team Silence? Oh my gosh, wait, hold on, Mateo, you called it. Mateo, you called it. Yeah, we played Team Silence to qual. All right, Mateo, let's see if your prediction holds up true. Yeah. I'm about to say, probably gonna switch up the wheels though. Where's my titanium white reapers? Hold on. There we go. Sparkles boost. Got the, actually, where's the butterflies? We gotta get the butterflies. Actually, no, hold on. Isn't there a decal like a Kraken, or am I crazy? Like a, I know there's the one with the fishes, like these, Atlantis. I think that's good enough, right? I swear, oh, I'm thinking of the shark. There's a shark one. It's the one where it like jumps out. You got it? All right, preach, bet. And we just gotta wait to join. Let me go ahead and switch up the team name and everything. Give me a second. Does Team Silence have a logo is the question. I think they do. They do, okay. Let me hold this real quick so I can put it on the put it on the barrel. There we go, got it. W. Now, are we orange or are we blue? That's the question. We are... I think we're gonna be orange this time around. Alright, that should be right. Alright, all comes down to this. It's like, it's a love, like, Team Silence is coached by Kamikaze, and Kami's my GOAT, but like, oh, but team, I need the KrakenSeas win. Yes, they do. How are the games going? They're going good. We're currently in round 5 against Team Silence. Winner goes to top 16. Loser is done. All right. Yes, I will go and switch. Yes, I am Skyline. I am casting in stead for McMaster today. Since McMaster, I hope, by the way, I hope your wife had a really good birthday. I forgot to say that. I hope everything went well. But the music goes dim. The lights go dim. Everything starts to shut down. And you know why? Do we know why, chat? I think you know why. Because we have round 5, game 1, where the winner secures their spot in the main event. And the loser just spent hours and hours of battling to finish high up in the standings, but not high enough. Taroco already trying to start off, as we are on the orange side indeed, so I did get that right. But I believe Team Silence also started out 2-0 on the day, and now they're about to reverse sweep. And to be fair, I will say this is a common theme I have seen in the past with Team Silence, starting out 2-0 and then getting reverse swept themselves in series, not making it to top 16. So they just have to hold on, especially coming off a win off M80, which is a very solid team. They're going to be looking to put together some magic. But Lev has something to say about that as he gets the goal scoring started for Team Silence, as Zineel just couldn't get under the ball exactly like he wanted to, and Lev just ends up diving over Taroco for a free net. Still 4:17 remaining, all the time in the world. As Lev trying to send it down. Pinch goes through. Pigeon's following, but fortunately for him, that is not going to come out. For him, Demo goes through though, so the midfield will be cleared. Goes right back into the hands of Team Silence. Lev up once again. Reznal dives instead for Pigeon as he had no boost in the tank to work with. Taroco taking his control, and we've seen all three of these players on Kraken do so good today. Juice has been Mr. Ice from what I've said. Taroco, solid. Zineel finding his way through off a pass from Juice. And just like that, we tie this game right back up once the copy pastas start getting posted in the net. Or in the net, excuse me, in the chat. Sorry, I just saw the ball go in the nets, and my mind took over. But everyone in chat, if you want KrakenSeas to win, start spamming the copy pastas. Zineel gets dusted to that one. Zineel had Broom in hand, and he's looking to use it to help them sweep this series as Juice once again, another shot going through. Zineel throws it off the sidewall. Taroco with the fake not on 1, but 2, and 3 cannot be found for Team Silenced. Okay. Again, I gotta be a little bit more quiet. I'm sorry, I keep forgetting, and I know my parents are probably gonna bust in here telling me to shut up. I'll just scream into the soundproofing I have sitting over on the side. Juice once again trying to find Zineel in the midfield. They did for goal 1. High to the skies he goes, sealing and down. Reznal has control. We'll find Pigeon sitting on the sidewall. That darn Pigeon, man. Always finding his way through. Fortunately for him, there's a Kraken in the way looking to take him by the wings and clip them off. Taroco, high to the skies, trying to play for the shot. Pigeon sends one close post, but denied. Lev once again trying to get around, but Zineel there for the follow. Yeah, I know. Shout out to my parents indeed for dealing with me just for all the time I've been alive and all the screaming I do. Definitely can get annoying at some points. I am a loud guy. Taroco trying to find Zineel, waiting on the side. He gets the 50, but can he get the double? No, Lev's already there on the back wall. Reznal, 50, goes out. Zineel still following, though. He has the beat. Is anyone there a second? No, Juice. He didn't trust in the teammate, and in his respect and his regard, I can understand it. Your first man looks like he can't get an extra touch. It looked like control was in the hands of Silenced. But then he gets a miracle second, and then it's just sitting on a free net. W. That's passionate from Mateo. We love the passion coming out. But we need that passion to remain. To anyone that was here earlier, I know I learned, you taught me it in Norwegian, and unfortunately, I'll be honest, I do not remember it, Mateo. But I do remember it in French. And, oui. That means yes. Because another goal just went through for Silenced. The play there, Taroco clearing the last man, and how are you supposed to save a goal if you don't have anyone there in your net to save it? Are you real? He's just like, I know you're hungry, here you go. I actually have a Philly cheesesteak I didn't finish downstairs. I need to go eat that once this is done. Now, the physicality has been on another level for KrakenSeas, and whenever they do play that volleyball, when they do get aggressive, go upfield, and take out that last man, that is where their stardom has come from. They have been able to disorient the opponents, essentially. And another shot going through from Zineel. That's a hat trick. And, yeah, hats off to you, brother. You got it. A fourth goal goes in the back of the net, and with a minute remaining, game 1 is in the hands of KrakenSeas. Yes, passion to the fish. So, is it Leidenskapen til fisken? Did I say that right? I think I said that right. I think that's how I said it last time. I don't know if it was Leidenskapen or Leidenskapen. I think it was Leidenskapen. But either way, we'll talk about the passion of the fish later on. Right now, these boys got a lot of passion coursing through their veins. You can only hope to contain them. Exactly. Swear another diving save from Juice left his last man back. Swear. And I know I called him Mr. Ice, but can I also call him Kevlar? Just because the way he's been stopping every shot that's gone on. It's like a bullet going through and just hasn't found a way to the other side. Zineel's teammates, Andy, scored 2 Game 5 OT goals tonight for the fellas. Zineel getting similar fights. Yeah, fellas looked well. They looked like they played well. Just when he is a liquid, he'll just escape through the cracks. Exactly. Kevin. Southampton. Speaking of Southampton, I know that they're also competing right now in a team with more heart than KrakenSeas. I was about to say, technically, also I want to say shout out to the performance hat trick from Zineel. Juice with 2 assists, 2 saves. Taroco on the back line being a demon, 3 saves. All 3 of them playing in perfect cohesion for game number 1. But I want to see something real quick. Yes. So based on technically, McMaster, Krakens have 3 hearts. So therefore, we technically do have more heart than them. Yes. Krakens are indeed said to have 3 hearts. So you are not wrong about that. Exactly. I know a Swiss reverse sweep would be insane, especially having to go to Game 5 against M80 and pull through an OT. Game 5 OT, insane. But they're looking to finish this one with a sweep. Like I said last game, broom in hand from Zineel, clearing a path. And another one going through from Taroco, bar down and in. Goal for KrakenSeas, and the scoring is opened once again. So far, 5 goals in favor of KrakenSeas, only 1 for Team Silence. The floodgates, they're shaking right now. The water is hitting unfathomably against that wall. Silenced is trying to find a way to contain it. But how are you supposed to contain a monster that is the Kraken? And during top 32, this would be insane. Get back. It would indeed. A little bit of mind games going in. Team Silence know that they got the best of both worlds last time around, but this time around not looking the best for them, as you see Lev trying to go up high to the skies off ceiling, getting the flip resets. Pigeon, that darn Pigeon once again soaring in the air. Not able to get anything with it. Zineel gets dunked. Can he get dunked again? Like you said in chat, yeah, M80 lost 2 Game 5 OTs, 1 to us, 1 to fellas, back to back. I know that is disheartening for them, as they are indeed out. Be looking to stay alive. Zineel going for demos. Pigeon looks awkward. Gets demoed himself by Resinal. Looked like he was going to get the trade, but no. Game was not having that. Taroco high to the skies. Gets beat by Resinal. Juice, no boost, no problem. Looking for Lev. Zineel actually going for the redirect pass to Taroco. The 1-2-3. Taroco tried to say count on me, but unfortunately for him, he's not able to get that one through. You can. The Pigeon, I mean, it's able to fly, but I think with all the tentacles we have and how long they are and how big of a creature we are, is very doable. Juice backboard. Resinal already there. No boost, though. Pigeon once again he goes for the flip reset, but it's not found, and I gotta give credit where credit's due. Lev with an amazing save there, saving his flip and avoiding the bump on Taroco. If he did not get that flip off, that was for sure a goal for Kraken. Juice wide open net, though. Can he get the skim? He didn't have the boost to work with, so he has to back off and find some. Taroco, eye to the skies. Pigeon waits last, tries to get a touch, does get one, but Juice still able to find the dunk, or find it through as Taroco gets the dunk, excuse me. Now trying to find him in the middle. Lev goes for the bump, but finds the ball instead, as that will work out better to his favor, and it's a wide open net from Juice, and he just puts it on. A demo comes out, and the bully ball is found once again. See 50 coming out. Zineel was not having any bit of him being back as third. He saw him on that blue half and was like, I don't like that much. Let me make sure you're not here anymore. And you're sent to the graveyard. So game number 2 is a 2-0 lead for KrakenSeas with 2 minutes remaining. A lot of 2s going on here. The only 2 that we don't want to see is the place that we finish in. We want to be first in this series. Taroco finds a way around the defense somehow. See the demo's trying to come out. They're still trying to play that aggressor. A flip reset for Pigeon off the last man as Taroco then gets a flip reset himself. See if maybe another demo comes out from Juice here. Is he playing ball or bump? He plays bump. Pigeon gets around. Zineel, no boost. Still finds that touch. Demo comes out. There goes the bully ball. Zineel has no boost himself. But the shot goes high. And they'll clear. And once again, playing it out to the corner. He has time to work with as Juice takes the boost. And Lev is left as last back. It's a 1v2 situation. He goes quick. And it pays off. Neil takes the mid boost, but backs off instead of taking the touch. A little too awkward for his liking. But a skim touch is going to clear it right back into the corner. But all 3 players of Silence are trapped in that corner. Playing a little too close together. Maybe they can find a way out as this path has been blocked by a bunch of orange cars. Looks like a maze. As you see the blue side trying to traverse it. And they find their way through. 32 seconds remain. Still in this game, but still a 1-goal deficit in favor of Kraken. We shall see. Can they hold on to this lead and secure a triple match point? Just one when needed to secure themselves back-to-back top 16s. Or are Team Silence going to find something right off kickoff? Pigeon gets dunked. Juice has low boost, but he has to cut because Taroco was 0. Zineel finding himself to the back wall, but no boost found either. Juice has to make a diving touch, but it doesn't get it. Luckily for him, that woodwork we said we paid off earlier in the day has been working to our advantage. Just like the refs, you pay them off, it works out. Now 0 boost Juice. He's the only one who has boost in the tank. He does avoid the demo though. He just has to sit this one down. Pigeon too close, and game 2 goes in favor of Kraken. 1 game is all it takes, ladies and gentlemen, to secure a top 16, another main event. 1 more to get revenge on Team Silence after losing to them last time around. Team Silence would be reverse swept out of this event, while KrakenSeas would reverse sweep themselves into the event. And like the infamous / famous, depending on how you see him, Michael Scott once said, my, how the turntables. Looks like Pigeon and Lev are getting their strategical car switches out. Maybe that's what they need to get this one through. Both through the net for them and through their heads to kind of calm themselves down, but obviously that's going to take a lot more work trying to get through Taroco, Zineel, and Juice. All players have been in flow state from what it seems like, but they have to stay the aggressors. They have to stay aggressive. They got to keep pushing forward, because the second they let off the gas, the second that they allow Silence to try to get forward a little bit more and take up that space, that's when they started looking a little bit too awkward. They looked out of position even though they looked like they were still quite sound where they were putting themselves. 1 game is all it takes. Do they have it in them? Team Silenced, you're on your deathbed. You have no lives remaining. Everything has been expended up until now. Can you find a way to revive yourselves? Or will the Kraken finally get rid of the last life you have and your breaths be no more? Only one way to find out. We have 5 minutes plus potential overtime to determine, will Team Silence stay alive, or will we have ourselves a top 16 back in the works for the KrakenSeas? Zineel taking it back onto the back wall, tries to get the beat over Pigeon, but Pigeon's there to challenge quickly. You see Juice playing his time as he gets the bang out, clears some room, give some more breathing space in air for Kraken. Bump almost coming out on Lev, but Pigeon dives on that, and he does get it. Almost working in their favor, but the defense getting back in time for Kraken. RSN getting the touch as Fresno almost had that shot through, but Taroco had the boost to work with, so he's able to get a free touch, and another diving one going on. Zineel does get that. Juice has to leave it for Zineel, though, as he has no boost to find. In corner boost grab, we see the steal. That overflow in the tank has come in abundance, as they have been doing a good job of also keeping them boost starved. Juice trying to go over Reznol. He gets it. Pigeon waiting in the wings, and he does find his touch up high. Taroco already there, but all three have committed now for Kraken. Dangerous spot, trying to find one mid, but no second man to be found for Silence. Being a little bit too quiet there on the offense. And it might lead to a loud offensive strategy right back onto the other half. But the crossbar looks like we didn't pay enough money because it's now working in favor of the blue half. Juice trying to find a demo. Zineel gets the dunk, but turns it away. Taroco to cover. Off the ceiling, Juice going high, but gets beat by Pigeon. Zineel takes his time and gets the beat. See if he can get the pre-flip into a flip reset. Doesn't find it. Taroco does get beat over one. He goes for another. The pinch goes out. Can Lev cut this in time? He does, but no one there mid just yet. Reznol now find his way into the play, but Zineel has no boost to work with, so it gets thrown back into the orange corner. Reznol taking his time, trying to see if he can find something off of 50. Goes into Taroco's car, and he's trying to find it off the front bumper down. But instead, it's going to go off the bumper of Juice and go into the midfield. Lev trying to get a shot on target, but a diving save by Taroco on the rotate. Juice almost getting bumped, avoids it, tries to go for the flip reset. That would have been an insane mechanical play if he got that. But just barely not able to get around it. Bomb coming out in the midfield, Lev left as last back. Ooh, try saying that 5 times fast. Now gets beat once again. Defense still holding stoic in favor of the Kraken. But with a 0-0 scoreline, it's anyone's game. Zineel pre-jumping this one, trying to play the pass. Does get the beat, actually, and does get a dunk over Lev as well. Reznol left as last with no boost. 20 boost in the tank for Juice. Can he make something happen here off the dunk over one? Pigeon now leaving it for Lev. Lev gets the 50-50. And Reznol forced to back off. Juice going for that bully ball. 50 under. It's an open net. Is anyone there as third? No. Taroco playing safe. Pigeon now taking his time in the corner. You have Zineel on your tail. What can you do? Birds of a feather. But right now you have prey on your hind legs. Taroco plays the back wall. Juice tries to go for the shot, but it's denied. Once again, still trying to keep pressing that back while they're doing everything they can to paint it orange. Right now, being stopped and removed with blue cars instead. Zineel trying to get the beat, but gets dunked instead. Juice all the time in the world to work with. He's now getting challenged by Reznol. Reznol trying to find the middle, but the panic comes out. He goes for the flip to Pigeon, but backflips instead, and now Taroco fakes it. Lev left in an awkward spot, but he is able to get the clear to the corner. All three players for Silence still sitting back. Look awkward. The pressure is mounting. Everything they have worked for has come down to this moment, has come down to this series. Can they stay alive, or will they own goal as Lev sends it backwards to his teammates? Zineel, pressure still mounting. The backflip comes out, and a miss! A miss! Are you kidding me? The wide open touch leads to a miss, and Zineel gets the freest goal of his life. Lev panics, Reznol falls off the wall, and just like fallen angels, they are descending to the depths. As goal number 1 could be what twists the dagger into the heart of them. Goal 2 could be the final finish of the nail in the coffin, but is not to be found. Juice, all they have to do is waste time. All it takes is 0 seconds. The ball just hit the ground. Hit the ground. That's all we need. Demo Pigeon. Pigeon still up in the air, using his wings to soar above the rest. The ball comes out left. Shot goes on, but Juice, Mr. Clutch himself, saves the day. Ball goes down into the corner. Still up. It doesn't hit the ground. Pigeon able to keep it up. Now in the corner. Still time remaining until that ball hits the ground, and that will do it. Game no more. Set, match. KrakenSeas are back in top 16. Like I said, Zineel, he had the broom in hand since the first game of this series. He was ready. And boy, what a way to finish. Just, you could tell the panic set in. There was so much riding on that game. And Lev, just unfortunate for him to backflip. And Reznal, he trusted that the touch was going to come through so he could take it off of him. And wow, what a way to finish. But wow. That is, what a way to end it. But that will do it. Let's get to, you know what? I think that deserves, let me find it real quick. Oh, where's that? Give me a second. Hold on. My favorite Rocket League song. We gotta run it. The best Rocket League song. But, yeah. That was an insane finish. And, like this song's called, it's called Wishes. And, luckily for us, all our wishes came true because we made them happen. KrakenSeas reverse sweep themselves back into a top 16 form, just like we saw saw 2 weeks ago. But they still have a tough battle ahead. We will see you Friday. But until next time, as usual, I'm glad I was able to fill in for y'all. McMaster, I hope you enjoyed your wife's birthday, as always. But thank you so much for letting me fill in. I am Skyline. But until next time, if I step in as the super sub, you know, that's up to them, not me. But as always, I will see you guys next time, and enjoy Friday. Boy, y'all, I'll see y'all around. Peace.